Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, funners. Hi, Icy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Princess. It's time. Okay. Let's start off with some dailies. Hi, Deacon. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. And in our boxes.
You guys are making my heart feel so full of love. Thank you very, very much for filling me up with love.
Yep. What's on the schedule today? We're gonna do, if we get in, we'll try to do War of the Roses. We don't really war in the War of the Roses. We kind of just sit on an elephant, if I have to be honest. That's kind of what we just do. Did you end early yesterday? Well, I wouldn't say it's like that early, futters. I mean, we went on for 7 hours, but yeah, we did end around like 7, 8 p.m. PST. Or now it's PDT. Because of the daylight savings. Daylight savings just happened, right? Why? What happened? What happened? Did your streak break again? Butters? You're trying to raid me? What do you mean? Me? Okay, all the rings are kind of low. I guess we wait until it goes back up. What's the savior theme? Ooh. Supporting small stream. I would still consider myself a very small streamer. You got this yesterday? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Carried Gear Lord? What's this? Oh, you got a Splendid? Tap number 12? Ooh, grats, futters, grats. I wonder when my Dark Roasts respawn. Oh yeah, you got yours pretty early as well, right? I see. Lead mod? Is there such thing as a lead mod? What is? I didn't know that was even a thing. There isn't? Oh. Don't look it up? Okay. There's lead mods now? Oh. Since when? There isn't? Okay. Why am I getting... I feel like I'm getting gaslit in 2 different directions. You get a hammer instead of a sword? Oh, really? Well, how do I make somebody a lead mod? Is it like / lead mod? Is that how that works? You click on me and give me lead mod. I see. Hi Rex, welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing today? A little tired. I woke up early today because you got church. Every Sunday I go to church. Or it's more like every Sunday I go to church to sleep. And then I wake up. And then I go back home. You have to do it in Role Manager, it seems. Role Manager? So in the... Okay, Role Manager. And then I go... Oh, and then I look at you, I guess? Oh, here, lead moderator? There you go. Did that work? Don't abuse. No abusing. Wait, what? What? Hold on. I didn't realize there was a lead. What does the lead moderator do? Is it like mod for the mods? I have no idea what this role does. Oh. Well, you better learn soon. You can ban fodders, like the mod can ban the lead mod. I'm kind of torn on buying or enhancing armors. Got lucky with the first one, can't be sure it'll be good on the next. Well, I kind of want to say that I have a feeling they're gonna nerf the pity of armors in the future. And so is there anything else you can do while you're potentially waiting for that to potentially happen? Because I honestly feel like they're going to eventually nerf it down to like, I don't know, like a 20 or 25 pities. And so maybe you could hoard for now, and then, you know, when it does happen, because I do think it will happen, you can work on something in the meantime, you know? I sent in a ticket regarding the mount situation, got a reply today. Oh, what did they say? What did they say? One night, I'll ride with you. I know you wanna die too. What did they say? Physical. Is War the Roses is in an hour, right? Not like in 15 minutes, right? War of the Roses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in an hour, right? Okay. So we can do maybe some Star's End in the meantime. I could have gotten a horse with wings, but I accidentally pick up the horse with air conditioner. Oh. What? What the heck? Why'd I crash, man? I was just logging over. I know they're gonna die. I know how to swim. What the hell? Physical. Let's get physical. I'm supposed to have slightly more power than a regular mob, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Are you talking about purple pigments for the weapon, Wiley, or for the armor? Because I feel like the armor is like not that worth it, because at least for me, I like having my costumes on, and so you can't really see the pigment on the costumes. I truly understand why you would like to adjust the mounts you selected. Uh-huh. And then what else did they say? Let's do a little suck. Basically, the choice is final. They can't interfere. I see. I see. Well, at least you tried. I mean, eventually you're gonna want all of it, right? You're gonna want all 3 T10s. So I don't think it's like completely useless because you'll need to use like 2 T9s to make a T10, right? I bought the armor but want the weapon color too. I had the caution, but I FW the Idania look more than the caution. Well, I mean, if you're gonna, you know, use the Idania armor look more, then that would make sense to invest in it. Oh, do I not have my correct olives? I just need to stock up on mythical sensors. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not completely useless, right? They're going to be very useful in the future. Let's see, anybody here? Oop. Is my audio a little quiet? Or is it the music? Can you guys hear the in-game audio? Music is louder than my mic. Oh. Let me turn it down then. Can't hear in-game? Okay, I increased it a little bit. Maybe that's better. Is that better? That's a nice balance? Okay. What about the in-game? Is that okay for the balance? Great? Okay, Poggies. Oh, 64. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of XP buffs going on right now, so now's a good time to level up. I think it's better if I don't kill mobs right now and kill it, because I'm basically bringing the loot with me, right? If I go over here. So it's better, I think it's better if I try to kill it over here instead, right? Instead of back there. Because I notice I always have to walk back so much. But if I just wait to kill them here, I think that's a little bit better, right? And then here, they'll walk over here, right? And then I just loot this, don't kill them, and I think I just wait and then kill here, right? Pretty sure that's better. And then I just spam wing beat here, pretty much. All that succession Woosa. Well, I've been grinding on Awakening a lot, so. Sentuken, hi Sentuken. With the thing. Staying to loot also slays on you. That is true, that is true. I think 3 is all I can do before I have to go bursts. Right? Maybe it's best if I don't use my 100%, but it's so fun to use. I think I can use WE there, because I don't really use W in my combo here. Today was huge for progression. Got 1.9 bill fish sales and guild bosses cleared. Yeah, guild bosses is huge. Was that your first time doing guild bosses? Is my pets on red? It is. I can finally grind Orbita with Vicious and Tenacity too. So now I can go for trash loot optimizing. You're hitting the cap now, right? That's good, that's good, that's good. Another thing that I would recommend investing, I know it's a little bit expensive, but I honestly think investing in a Han BSR crystal is worth it. Like future wise. You'll lose like 7 AP because you're not using the Han, AP crystal, but I do think overall it makes it up for higher uptime in BSR. Removes AP on top. The Han version does not. So it's just purely plus 25%. So you basically only lose, quote unquote, lose 7 AP because you're not using the Handan AP crystal, right? So you don't lose any sheet AP. It'll be okay. Just dance. BSR, yeah, so it raises the cap from 100 to 125. Oh, is there is Vel spawning? Is that Vel? Is that why the C2G is on? Maybe we should go do that. Maybe we might make like, a free 15 bill. How does that increase uptime? Well, if you think about it, there's a lot of situations, Wiley, right? Think about a situation where you have 100%, right? Sometimes you don't use it right away. Sometimes maybe you're at 99% and then you're killing a pack. And so you overkill maybe like a few mobs, right? All of that like 5 to 10% BSR that's getting wasted by being, you know, capped at 100, right? Before you could use 100% adds up over the 1 hour, right? And so you'll probably get an increase of like maybe 3 to 4 extra minutes of BSR by just having an extra cap of that, right? Time from hitting 100% BSR casting the BSR is a loss. Time from hitting 100% BSR casting BSR is like the animation. You're talking about the animation, Rex. So if you get 125, you would need to just get 75. Well, technically, yeah. Like, if, let's say you're capped at 125 and then you use your BSR, it would bring you down to 25, and then you only need 75 to get the next BSR. But the idea is you're not wasting the extra few percentages that get wasted whenever you do reach 100%. Because again, most likely, like when you hit 100%, you're not always using it right away, right? And so you might take an extra 1.5% from the timer, right? Because it ticks every 10 seconds, or maybe you overkill a few mobs here and there, and that adds up over the 1 hour, especially if you are grinding in a place that has a lot of mobs, like Orbita, right? Orbita, you're constantly killing massive amount of mobs, right? So you're probably wasting some BSR because maybe you're killing too many mobs, right? When you hit 100 and then you cast your 100%, you know? And so the extra capacity helps with that overlap and overall increases your uptime. I mean, anything that happens between you hitting 100% and you casting the spell is efficiency loss. Anything that happens between you hitting... I still don't understand, Rex. I guess I still don't understand what you exactly mean. Are you saying using your 100% is a loss? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about...
System
oh,
says,
hi Jimmy, welcome in.
Just raided us with a party of 36.
I'm a little bit slow when it comes to
give him a
understanding
warm
words,
welcome.
Rex, so you have to forgive
Jimmy
me. It's
Sabat
probably
and
not
the
you,
awesome
it's me.
36.
It's most likely me.
Welcome to the Raccoon Hangout. Ready for epic games and incredible vibes?
How are you, Jimmy? Welcome in, welcome
to have
in.
you.
We're just about to
Let's
do that.
make this stream a fun-filled adventure brimming with excitement and laughter together.
How was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? Well, I can guess what you were doing on stream today. Probably grinding for XP, right? We just got started with stream and we're going to do some Vel, grind a little bit of Stars End, and then do War of the Roses, and then get back to grinding. Happy Sunday. Hey, Kinley. Welcome in, welcome in. I am a little bit tired though. I did wake up early this morning to go to church. But now we back. Been fighting a migraine after I hit 68, trying to slow it down a bit. I mean, yeah, you've kind of been grinding really hard. So maybe take a bit of a break, you know? Take care of your health. Get some sleep, eat some good food, you know? Especially around this time, I think a lot of people are, you know, taking extra time to play some BDO due to all the events, but also remember to take care of your IRL stuff too. Hi Ivy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I want to say thanks from all NA server. You guys killed it at the PA stream. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Yeah, that was a very unexpected win on all the fronts, because I definitely thought that EU was gonna, like, it was gonna be a close match, but it seemed like we were able to pull out a sweeping victory. Especially with the ones with lore involved, right? I feel like that one was like, I had to like Google stuff and try to help Huntler find where the the King of Otters was. I don't think any of us knew where it was. Golden Pig Slayer. Well, coincidentally, Kinley, so I actually had a viewer the day before. I had a viewer day before who was struggling with defeating Golden Pig on Awakening Woosa on C10. And so he told me that he was around 350 AP and 427. So I did a couple, you know, live examples to show him how to do it. So I took off some gear to match his AP DP to go into Golden Pig. And so it was coincidentally really good practice for the following stream. I was like very surprised and happy that they just happened to choose a boss that I just practiced the day before. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, okay. This is the Winter Soiree, right? Winter Soiree. I recognize it. Adductiony? Yeah, if it was Adductiony, I actually would not have been able to do it because I already did my 5 bosses for the week. Because they did not tell us what to do before that, right? It was they had asked me like a few days before to join up. The NA team was actually very late on grouping up. Like, it was a very last minute thing too. Basically we got the group together like the day before, and so we were like scrambling to figure out like, oh, what kind of challenges we can do, and we all listed the bosses we can do, because some of us already did our bosses, you know, because I'd happened to do my boss blitzes on Sunday, right, which is the day after the reset and stuff like that. Hey, I'm a new player and about to quit the game. Oh no, I need to find an active guild to help me out loving the game. I'm solo till the beginning. Well, there's a couple different places you can look. You can try looking at the BDO discords, like either the class discords or the official BDO. I think the official BDO discords has an area for newer players to kind of look around and look for guilds to find. But at the same time, yeah, BDO is kind of on that lane. So have you ever played like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy by chance? Migrenum Tutu Pakize. Hopefully I said your name right. So I like to kind of describe all those MMOs as being on their own lane, right? Some of them have more grouped content, some of them have more solo content, you know, BDO leaning more on the solo content more than the group content. Definitely joining a guild helps with feeling more you know, community, especially if you have an active guild that you're in. It helps a ton. I'm very lucky to be in one of those really active guilds that they organize everything. They organize the guild bosses, they organize you know, Val. Right now we're doing Val. They organize any like PvP content if we were gonna do PvP content. They organize any like dungeon runs or something like that. They do a lot of organization in that way. So it definitely does help to be in a community that is very active like that. They even like provide free guild buffs for the entire guild. Someone's upkeeping that. So I'm very, very fortunate to be in the guild that I'm in. You've played WoW. Yeah, if you're feeling burnt out, that's also very normal, McGrenham, right? I get burnt out too. I mean, just recently I took a break from like November, December, January to focus on IRL stuff because I was moving to a new place. So I had not really played BDO, maybe upkept with some like fishing stuff, but not really like actually actively played during that 2-month period. And so it's very, very common to feel burnt out, and you know, taking a break is a very, very normal thing that you should do every now and then when you are in a repetitive situation, whether it be IRL stuff or BDO stuff. Okay, let's go see if we got a Val. Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, no Val. Oh well. So maybe it might be a sign, right? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you, McGrenham, that if you are feeling like you want to quit because you feel a little bit lonely, maybe that is a sign to maybe take a break from the game and then try something else. But I do encourage you to at least try to find a guild first and see if that helps you feel more motivated to continue playing the game. Once you are in a guild, to maybe communicate with people, join their Discord, communicate, make some friends potentially. But if that still doesn't do it for you, then you know maybe that's a sign, you know. Very cool swim stream. We were just doing Vel. How are you Zerdan? No Vel today, unfortunately. Do you want to yesterday I was trying to get a dungeon group together. Do you want to try to get a dungeon group together today by chance, Zerdan? Black JSP, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. You don't have to, oh, does that mean you already did it for the week? Because if so, then you know I don't want to like take up more of your time if you've already done it for the week. That is totally all right. I'm gonna be right back 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check on something 1 minute. I have not, but I don't really need them either. I just like to help. Okay, well, maybe I can ask people around, and if we need some more people, I'll let you know. Okay. All right, be right back, guys. Uno minuto. Okay, I have retired. Hey, I'm currently in the mid game at 997 AP, and I'm wondering if I'm stuck farming Hongolum till I hit 1100 AP somehow. It is a very good spot right now at that AP level, Creed, but there are some additional spots suggestions you could try out based on this tool by Garmoth. So basically you just input your, your stuff if it decides to load. Hello, Garmoth. Hello. It's not working for me. Hello. There we go. So another suggestion here, according to Garmoth, is doing Jade Starlight Forest. So it's like around a similar amount of silver per hour. Don't worry too much about the number on the right here. The number on the right here is based on base 100% drop rate, not, the cap of 300%. The only way to do cap of 300% is to pay for the premium version. So you can kind of think of this as just like ranking based on the average numbers that people have posted, right? And so, You could try out Jade Starlight Forest, see if that does it for you. It has a little bit more interesting mechanics than Honglum, in my opinion. Instead of being a tower spot, it requires you to do something with the braziers, and you gotta like debuff the mobs, and there's like sort of chain explosions happening. It's very satisfying in that way. Another one you could try out is Primal Giant Post, so giants in Calpheon Elvia. I know that is like a fairly fun grind to do. You kill masses amount of mobs, you get like kill an elite, you get some like damage buffs, and so it's not like too far behind. Olin's is more of like a group spot, so you know, if you can find a group for it, that could be like a group grinding experience you could try out. Hex is nice if you can tank Honglum. Yeah, if you can buff up a little bit more, you could try Hex Sanctuary. I think if you get to like 1050, right? I think Hex Sanctuary is like 1130. You could probably do it around 1050 if you can boost up your AP a little bit more. Yo, Jay, finally got my forest wagon. You know anything about the horse rotations? Do I train T8 to T7 to T8 to 30 or only T8? Well, it's a little bit hard to sustain your T8s all the time because there's a good chance, I'm pretty sure one is weighted more than the other. I think males, I think you have like a 55% chance to get a male and 45% chance to get female. I could be wrong about that, but at least in my experience, I seem to always have a surplus of males over females. And so eventually you're going to have to use like tier 7s or tier 6s that you catch, or if you want to spend the money to buy some tier 8 females. But yeah, ideally you would want to, if you want the best chance for Imperial horses, it would be tier 8 at level 30. 2 tier 8s at level 30 will give you a 7% chance. Otherwise, if it's at like level 25 ish, it's like 5% chance to get an Imperial horse. So, but if you have enough horse buffs, generally you can get to level 30 like overnight, usually. And so, you know, either go for like, you know, more chances of a 5% chance by doing like level 25 to 29 horses, or you reach the level 30, you get that 7% chance to get that Imperial horse, get that to 15, hope you hit the Lumen Trace. If not, repeat. As for money wise, I'm not sure. Zirdan will probably know, he's a horse trainer, if you were trying to get more money. But for me, my strategy has always been trying to get the treasure piece, right? I'm assuming maybe that's what you're trying to do as well, based on what your context of trying to get training tier 7 and tier 8s at level 30 soup. Is you're trying to get the treasure piece? If so, that is the best way to get the treasure piece. Level up tier 8s to 30 to get you the best chance for Imperial delivery horses. Okay. I think we've caught up with chat here. We'll grind Star's End for a little bit longer, maybe like 20-30 minutes, and then we'll head over to Odalita and get ready for War of the Roses. Also, morning, Michael. Morning. You should find a guild. Good bosses give you 5 bill a weekly. Yeah, I actually recommend checking out some videos by, I think Byrog has one, by Septimus has one, I think Choice has one, but all those 3 content creators have these videos that show them what they do weekly to make some weekly income. And guild bosses is one of those things. You could try doing dungeon weeklies too, boss splits weeklies. Those are great sources of income without having to grind if you're, you know, tired of grinding honglims. Okay, looks like nobody's here. Did your mind? Clearly, I'm not taking advantage of everything, mostly doing riffs, yeah. Look into some weekly stuff you could do. I'm pretty sure Garmoth actually has a tool to track weekly things. It's somewhere there. I know I saw it somewhere there. They have like a weekly checklist of things to do, daily checklist, something like that. There's definitely many options to make some progression really well without having to grind. Of course, grinding is going to be generally the most efficient way to go because you can basically generate silver by hitting mobs, right? Doing suck these days? Both. Chief Congo. I've been playing both. Just to make a change of pace, you know? I do notice that whenever I do play Suck, I get a lot more people pointing out that I'm playing Suck. I think I've had at least like 4 people already today being like, oh, you're playing Suck? Or like, isn't Awakening supposed to be better? Or something like that. It's only better if you're good at it. You know what I mean? Overnight fishing is also a great bonus for getting some progress during hours if you're not playing us. The go-to spot is usually Velia Beach, if your mastery isn't very good. I think even if your mastery is also good, Velia Beach is just a very consistent spot. Right? I need AOS to come back. Man, these ZFCs are killing me. I think it's coming back soon, no? Isn't it supposed to come back very soon? You know when you should have bought them, Fat Boo, is when they were deleting the medals for Node War. Because they were updating it, right? Because there was a ton of people selling, even me. I had sold like 600 deep seas that day. Because they were just deleting the old Node Wars, replacing them with brand new ones. That was like a really good time to pick up some deep seas. sucked at 300. Maybe I should have gotten more. Well, when AOS season comes around, you're going to be able to stock up again. Don't worry. I mean, another thing you could stock up onto is like you just have a permanent buy order on Perfumes of Tenacity, which is basically the power creeped version of Deep Seas. Speaking of tenacities, let's put some more buy orders on them. 1K mastery is where you start making money. 1.2 is like 1.4 is yeah, I mean, definitely more mastery is better. The important thing is you have the OP fishing rod. That's where the majority of the money comes from, to be honest, is if you have the OP fishing rod. Because you fish basically almost like, what, like twice as many fish with the OP fishing rod. Deep Seas on Patrigo. Yeah, I did hear there was going to be a Patrigo event soon. So stock up some silver for that. Then you rock at the show. I was hoping they would sell another Grandpa Cron fishing rod this Christmas. Mine's almost broke. Yours is still alive, Genbu? Damn. Mine broke a long time ago. I don't think they'll ever do it again, Genbu. I kind of feel like they did not anticipate players being able to keep the rod alive for so long, you know, and they kind of half expected, like, here's my thought process of when they first release it, right? Is they're like, oh, we're gonna release a slot that only has 2000 durability, right? And they did not calculate the additional durability loss, right? They just accounted for, oh, players will probably run out in like a month with the 2000 durability if they don't run any durability resistance. But players are very creative in looking for ways to get an advantage, right? And so with the 90 plus resistance and durability, the Grandpa fishing rod is OP. Hi Envy, welcome in. Oh, you don't fish every night. Fair enough, fair enough. Do I still have mine? Hold on, let me look for it. Okay, let's see. Do I still have my Grandpa fishing rod? I do. Who is it on? It has 6 durability, guys. I have 6 durability on my Grandpa Cron's fishing rod. Mine's still technically alive. There you go. Rex has all the research done. Dang. Knowledge. Eight monster AP after 310. It is 310. So after 310, you get 8 monster AP per sheet AP, including on top of the sheet AP. So basically you're getting 9 total AP, right? So every sheet AP equals 9 total AP, which is pretty bonkers. Same team for the Roses. What team is Sylvia being led by? Because I know I'm in Sylvia, I think, yeah. Ben Dread. I don't know who they are. Usually it's one-sided, so I usually just stay on an elephant, to be honest, if I have to be honest. Gen boot. The elephant is so much more fun, to be honest. You just run over people. Hi, Mr. Jobs. Welcome in. I'd have a 3p gain if I didn't fail my step ring attempts 12 times at a 22% chance. Yeah, the RNG. That's why a lot of people have resorted to buying their Pendebos. So you basically skip the majority of the RNG, right? RNG. It's our moment. Gonna be. I don't even have the right to complain about RNG today. 2 tap Manos depend without any enhanced success or increase. Manos? So free Rex for Manos, there's no... It's a flat rate, so you can't use a fail stack at all to increase your chances. It's always a flat rate. So mana's accessories, mana's clothes, all of that has a fixed rate. Fail stacks do not help. Even if you have a fail stack active, it will not consume it. So you can't really fail stack on mana stuff. True, Mano's tools, that is right. Yeah. That is the exception. Mano's tools will use a fail stack because it's kind of like a weapon. But accessories and armor do not. You know, surprisingly, Succession requires you to focus a lot more than Awakening. Even though it has like a simpler combo set. Maybe it's because of the buttons I need to press. Because there's not really much holding down buttons with this class. You kind of have to press one button per skill. What outfit it's at? This is the Celestia armor. And I dyed it to be... It's kind of like the same color scheme. It's kind of like a gold color scheme, but I made it a little bit more like pastel colored. Hold on, let me repair my gear. I just had it like lying around. And I'm like, ooh, I haven't really played around with this outfit yet. But I feel like it matches my weapons really well. So it's like a very like pastel color I went for. I'm thinking of maybe changing it to purple, but I think it looks really good in my Woosa. Mid-grind fashion show. Oh whoa. Dang, my Woosa looks good, guys. Holy crap. Baldur's Gate. Any Baldur's Gate enjoyers? Where's Michael? I mean, he's a Baldur's Gate enthusiast. Down, down, down by the river. The writing in this is also really nice. Like lyrically and like composerly. I don't know if that's a word. But that's a type of a musical writing technique, right? When she says down, down, down by the river, and it's also in a descending melodic line too. It's kind of like she's singing, like it's like the river singing to you. I finally got my hands on BG3 last week. Ooh, how far have you gotten into the story? Thanks, on it. cake. Not really far, work easy from having gaming fun. I crashed down on that island and now I just found a way to the first village. Ah, the Druid Grove. Oh, did you get a cake as well, Wyling? Cake, cake, cake. Give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, don't give up. We to be the greatest tonight, the greatest, the greatest, the greatest in our life. I ain't got stamina. I ain't got stamina. I kind of feel like I can omit the C skills. I don't think I need that much damage. Let's try omitting the C skills here. I just did the C skills out of instinct. Cake event ends on your birthday. Oh. Wait, when's your birthday, Wiley? What date? Oh, the 12th. Oh, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Maybe I add C. The C skill does do quite a bit of damage. It's definitely a lot easier than pressing WC to C. So I do sometimes slip up on the button. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like WC is a little bit of a trap. It could be because I'm trying to press SE after WC. The button combination is a little bit awkward. Probably don't need WC, but the freaking SE, maybe I omit SE as well. Maybe I start with SE. So I gotta do like a little cross finger with my fingers. Maybe that's a little bit easier that way, yeah. Let's try that. Arcana, thank you so much for the follow. Not following you? Sometimes I feel like Twitch just removes your follows for no reason. Ooh, yeah, I think I like that combination a little bit better. Let's not add the C, because adding the C makes me do a little like finger dance. Yeah, that seems to be just enough damage. I don't need to extend the damage that much. Are they key bindable? Could be are the C skills? Yeah, they are key bindable, but they won't. Keybinds generally do not chain very well. Like, you have to use the key input if you want to chain abilities. So most likely they will do the full cast animation instead of skipping, because they do have a long cast time if you don't chain them. But I think I figured out a good alternative here. We just omit C. Maybe we could just use C here, just for the crystal combo. That one's fine. That one's not too awkward on the fingers. I got the Conquer edition with Camp. Ooh. Was it on sale? I'm assuming. Oh, 90% off. Ooh. I did WCC again. WE into Shift Q doesn't feel very good. Like, there's a little bit of a wait time, I notice. If I do WE Shift Q, she has to like bring her hand all the way to the right side. Whereas, let's say I do Wing Beat, I think that one is kind of fast. Yeah. You see how like she just flips her fan over after Wing Beat? But with WE, she has to like swing her right arm over. Does anyone notice that? Just me? Here, let me show you again. So WE into Shift Q, she has to swing her hand over. But then if I just do like Wing Beat, she just flips her fan over and then it just goes instantly. Like that. So maybe I omit WE. Or I use it somewhere else. Maybe I just do spacebar to Shift Q instead of WE. We'll try that. We'll try that. And then we just do spacebar into Shift Q here. Yeah, I think I like that better. That does feel a lot better. And we just use W for cleanup. How does it chain after coming out of movement skills? Shift W to E? Like this? Shift W E? Or are you talking about Shift W into WE? Like this. Is that what you mean? Back succession? I flip-flop here and there. Oh shoot. Hold on, guys. I have a phone call. I have to take this. Okay, be right back, guys. Hello? Hello? Uh-huh. I'm back. I just need to freaking run an errand, but I should go to Odalita first, or yeah, the server Odalita, so that I'm not like I'm still participating. Because otherwise, I think if you don't go, you're like banned for like 2 months from doing War of the Roses or something like that. So let me swap to. Not that I'll PvP very much. Oh my god, what the heck? Why are these mobs following me? We'll just run over there first. Let's use the map. That'll be a little bit faster. What's the website to be able to link a 1-minute VOD? Yeah, streamable should work. Yeah, streamable should work. You would just have to cut it yourself. Like you would just have to edit the VOD for like 1 minute, or however you want to. Are you talking about just a clip, like a Twitch clip, or an actual video that you're trying to share? You have to be on the server and it can't be AFK more than 15 minutes after it starts. Yeah, I mean, the errand shouldn't take too long. I just want to be over there when it does start. I just have to grab the mail. and then take pictures of the male. Not a Twitch clip, but I recorded a 1 minute and 5 second video to prove a point to this guy. Oh, what kind of point were you trying to prove, Envy? Another thing you could do is upload it unlisted as a YouTube video. Like you just upload it to your YouTube channel, but just keep it unlisted. That would be another way to do it. And then that one's saved forever. Whereas streamable is, it expires. The video does expire eventually. So if you wanted to have it forever, I would recommend just uploading it to your YouTube channel, but keep it as an unlisted video. You know what I mean? Watching you kiss her. Oh. Me. Oh. Okay. And then, do I still have my PvP crystals turned on? I guess. Okay. And then reforged stones. I guess we'll just go booty blast. This one's fine too with down attack. Jay, do you have a skill for updated skill guide for succession Woosa? I don't, but the idea is kind of the same in my old guide. Scania, if you check the combo guide, the idea you want to follow is you're summoning your clouds and then activating them. And then you're kind of just doing that over and over. And so there's some combo examples there you could try out. Some of bangers of this song, yeah. I recommend learning the muscle memory first. Scania. So check out the combo examples in that guide and just try to remember those buttons, right? Shift Q. If I say Shift Q, or let's say if I say Stormfall, you should immediately think of Shift Q, right? Or if I say, oh, Sagunja Chrysanth, you should immediately think of Shift F. That would be my first homework for you, is like learn the buttons. You know what I mean? And then, oh, Odalita. Okay, I'm just gonna go pick up the mail, guys. I will be right back. Current add-ons. You could try this one, suck add-ons, stars, and then just replace the down attack with back attack. You know what I mean? Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. coming back. Okay, there's a very good chance that they're gonna call again. There's a good chance. Do I have any human AP lights? I do. Okay. I need to find an elephant. Quick. Elefante. Yes, elephants. Let me get it. Let me on. Let me on. Did I get on? No, I was too far. No, frick. Get on, get on, get on. Yes! I love being on the elephant. All right, get him, Wax. Peak PvP gameplay. Okay, where's my elephant going? Why there's so many Land of Morning Light quests? It's not too bad, Rex. It's a lot more fun if you get invested into the story, because the story is actually pretty good. I recommend listening to the story.
Mission complete. You have captured a sanctum.
Some of them are really sad. Like the one with the Woosa Enjoyer.
Capture the sanctum.
Frick, they're calling again. Free! Okay, bear back.
Mission complete. The sanctum. Capture the sanctum. Soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Capture the sanctum. Sylvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured a sanctum. You have captured a sanctum. Odility soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured a sanctum. Annihilate the enemy. Soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured a sanctum. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured a sanctum. Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Mission complete. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured an enemy sanctum. The enemy has captured your sanctum. Capture the sanctum.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, I hate it when You know how like, okay, how do I explain this? So, okay, I'm trying to help my mom with like technical stuff, and I'm trying to go as slowly as possible. And then I'm just getting so frustrated when she's, oh my God, I'm so, it's so infuriating. Oh my God. And then I tell her, like, how am I supposed to help you if you don't, because it's supposed to be in that exact spot for the settings on her freaking device, right? Because that's what I'm looking at online. That's where it's supposed to be. And she said it's not there. Well, I don't know what to tell her. That's where it's supposed to be. Ugh. And then she's getting angry at me because I'm not helping her, but I'm trying to help her. Oh my God. I'm so frustrated. Ugh. I'm trying my best, and then I'm like telling her, oh, well, I gotta go, but I don't want to say I gotta go because I'm playing video games. You know what I mean? Oh my God.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Used to work at a customer service at an internet service provider. Oh my goodness. I don't know where are we? What are we doing here? Okay, where should we go here? Maybe S8?
The enemy has captured your sanctum.
Okay, the annoying part is that she found it before. Okay, so she asked me about this same question before, and I helped her, and she found that setting on her stupid phone, right? And now she can't find it in the exact same spot where I told her before, because she found it before. And I'm like, where did it go? You know? Like, why would it suddenly change positions when she found it before? Right? I wouldn't be as frustrated if it was like, you know, if it's our first time talking about this, but this is the second time where she already found it during the first, you know what I mean? She found it the first time. I'm like, how do you not find it the second time when I told you the exact same instructions the second time? Oh my goodness. Where am I going here? I feel like we should protect N2, because if they take N1, don't they just destroy all of this? Right? So I feel like we need to protect N2. I understand you perfectly. Oh, wait. And I'm trying not to sound mean, and I feel like I did sound mean, because I'm like, I don't know how to help you, Mom. Right? I'm trying my best not to sound mean, but I felt like I sounded mean to her. Ugh.
You have neutralized an enemy sanctum.
Where am I? Oh, here. We gotta do something here, right? What are we doing here? Did we get it? What's this?
Has neutralized your sanctum.
Oh shit. We lost N5? Uh-oh. Maybe we need to protect N5. Entertainment manager, community relations, borderline therapist. Is that all the jobs? Uh-oh, I got grabbed. They grabbed me. Oh, I got. Go everybody. Get up.
Your sanctum.
Okay, looks like we were able to recover it. A little bit of a scuffle there. Yeah, we got that. I guess my horse died. Wait, unless, isn't there like supposed to be a stable keeper here? Yes, here. That's a nice quality of life change. Did Orbita receive a nerf at one point? I think they had improved the... So before you would get like a minus DP buff, but not anymore. So you used to be able to get a minus 30 DP debuff when you got the damage buff, but they took that out. So yes, they have nerfed that part. It got many changes in the beginning, but that was the last change I remember it having. Was that? Where am I going? Is this way, right? Oh, you're talking about like trash loot nerf? I don't remember seeing anything about a trash loot nerf.
Mission failed.
This is a full DP meme. He's not dying. Oh, it's a Corsair. Oh, she finally got grabbed. It's a DP Corsair. Those are always so freaking slippery. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Bye, buddy.
You have captured an Enemy sanctum.
Looks like we might be losing this one, guys.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
We got the majority of it in the beginning, but it turned around pretty quickly. Maybe my class is bad. Let me ask you, how many hours have you spent on that class, Wiley? Because a lot of the times when you're trying a brand new grind spot, or let's say you're bringing a brand new class to a grind spot that you've never grinded on a class before, generally you'll probably do worse than the class you're usually comfortable on. How come I can't revive? How do I revive, guys? How does one revive? Am I doing this wrong? I don't know how to revive. Am I bugged? Highest hour class? Well, is it your first time at Orbita, Wiley? And when I say first time, is it like within your first 10 hours of grinding in that class? At Orbita? Also, I don't know how to res, by the way. Am I just bugged? 16 out? That's still very early, Wiley. It's still very, very early. Your 10th hour is going to be widely different from your 100th hour. It's going to be wildly different from your 1000th hour. I know I'm talking about thousands of hours, but people literally grind for thousands of hours. So do not look at the Garmoth numbers as like, take it with a grain of salt is what I'm trying to say. The most important numbers to look at is your own numbers. So compare your first hour to your 16th hour. Are you going up? Do you see, have you been tracking your very first hour up until your 16th? If you're going up, that means you're doing well. If you're going down, something's wrong. Or if you're staying the same, maybe you need to do something different to improve, right? So those are the numbers you should be looking at, is your own first before somebody else's. And some suggestions on how to improve is, you know, check out some grinding classes or grinding videos playing that same class you're playing at that grind spot and see what they're doing different, and see if you can implement what they're doing to what you do, and then see if your numbers improve. Again, the most important numbers to look at is your own numbers, not Garmoth numbers. Garmoth numbers are just there as like a, you know, guideline, right? But if you see yourself improving, that means you're doing well, you know? About the same, you can't think of anything to change. That's why you should try discussing with people, maybe join the class Discord of the class you're playing and ask for, you know, suggestions like, oh, I don't know, what can I do to improve? Watch videos of the class that you play at that grind spot, or even watch another class grind at that grind spot to see what they're doing and see if you can maybe implement what they're doing into your own class, right? Like, let's say another class is pulling with this ability. I'm like, oh, maybe there's a class there's an ability on my class that I could potentially use to replicate what they're doing on their class. Does that make sense? And so these are other sources you can look at to improve. Maybe try recording yourself too, Wiley. That's actually one of the main reasons that I started posting videos on YouTube, is to not only share my findings, share my data, but also to just watch myself grind and see what the heck I'm doing wrong, right? You'll notice a lot of small details watching yourself than actually playing. Because when you're playing, you're focused on other things, like tracking your cooldowns, tracking your buttons, right? Making sure you're doing this, doing that, right? But when you're watching yourself, you have more of an observation point to see like, oh, maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have repositioned here, you know? You have a much bigger, wider perspective on how to improve watching yourself than playing it yourself, right? So try that. Also, I can't res, guys. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I supposed to click a button? Oh, I'm supposed to, oh, right. I'm supposed to click here. Okay, I got it. I haven't done War of the Roses in a while. Oops. I thought it's like, it would just like res me automatically, but, oh, what's happening? What's happening? Am I getting TP'd? Oh, we're trying to snipe. I'm trying to do a little snipe. I'm gonna kill this bear quick. I don't know if we're gonna make it before they come.
Camasylvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Oh, there's a griffin.
Are inspired by tactical command.
Wait, there's a ogre. Whose ogre is this? Is this our ogre? Wait, are we actually gonna take this? Actually pretty close. Hi Ikaru, welcome in. We're doing War of the Roses. And I don't know if we're gonna win. Looks like we're kind of on the losing side, but we're trying our best here to snipe this if we can. Looks like we're gonna take it.
You have captured enemy sanctum.
Wait, is this a close match? What's going on? It's kind of even right now. Maybe slightly more to the red side.
Soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Oh, killed somebody. Ooh, oh, it's Pig. He's the striker. You have to get Pig.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Why are they so tanky, man?
The enemy has captured your sanctum. You have neutralized an enemy sanctum.
You have to grab Pig. We have to get him. He's so tanky. But we have to get him. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! Get up, get up, get up. Oh, man. Can we at least get Pig? Is he alive? He's still alive, I think. Strikers. Well, I mean, they're kind of built for dueling, right? And so kind of to be expected for that they would be able to duel really well. Ooh, I don't think we can recover from this, guys. Where we don't really have too many posts. I just started playing Awakened Woosa. Are you supposed to detonate the flowers at any point? So it's all situational, right? As is that your flowers detonate automatically on their own after a few seconds, or you can immediately detonate them with shift or SF, right? And so let's say a mob is about to die and you cast your flowers. It's probably a good idea to detonate it right away, right? Before they die. Otherwise they'll explode after and you wasted your time casting that spell, right? But let's say a mob is going to survive for at least 5 seconds, then you would just let it go, right? And then you can be prioritizing your other damage abilities while your flower is eventually going to explode, right? And then hopefully it, you know, hit the mob before it dies. So stuff like that, right? It's all timing and situational. Oh, did they lose all that? Okay, what's going on? What's going on, guys? They lost all those posts there. What happened? Did we like steal a post or something? I don't understand where the rose is. I don't know what's going on. So what I would suggest first doing before thinking about that is just learning your buttons, learning your muscle memory. So a good rule of thumb to know when you are like you've learned the basics is if your fingers just automatically move on their own, right? So if I say life lure, you immediately think of, oh yeah, I'm pressing Shift F or Shift R and B or something like that, right? If I say, oh, Shift Q, you know what that ability is, right? It is Stormfall, right? So something like that. That's kind of like a good tell that you spend enough time with the class is when you instantly know what button is what button, right? And your fingers automatically to move to that set of key inputs without even thinking, or it takes you a very short period of time to press it right away, right? I'm pretty sure they're in front of me. I just can't see them because I don't have the my graphic settings in the right spot. I'm sure they're in front of me somewhere. Do you play NA, NA, North America?
Odility soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Weather was only last an hour, right? Or does it last 2 hours? I come from Ninja. It's pretty easy. I copied your combo from YouTube as well. Okay, okay. Just keep in mind when you are learning, you know, another person's combo, just make note of the buttons, right? Just make note of what buttons you're pressing. Don't just like blindly follow the button presses, right? Is that think about why they're pressing those buttons in the first place, right? So a good example is like, oh, why are they pressing Shift R and B first? Well, it's your, you know, most powerful flower explosion, and so you kind of want to prioritize it because it's your most powerful flower explosion. And you're like, oh, why are they pressing you know, E after certain abilities? Well, it flows into Soul Shock or flows into River's End, right? These two abilities here can flow after many different abilities. And think about like, you know, oh yeah, they're pressing Nether Strike F so that they can apply their AP buff, stuff like that, right? WE is your minus DP debuff, right? Same with Shift L and B, that's another minus DP debuff, etc, etc. So also try to learn the functions of each ability. Think about it in Ninja, right? Why do you press grab? So you can, you know, catch opponents, right? What is your minus DP on Ninja? What is your AP buff on Ninja, right? And then think about where you put that in your combo, and then you can kind of apply it to other classes too, right? Oh, it makes sense to AP buff first before you use your attack abilities. It makes sense to DP debuff your enemies at this point before your flowers explode so that you maximize the damage, right? Stuff like that you want to think about as you're learning each class, right? Top Woosa of NA? No, definitely not.
You have captured a sanctum.
Me? There's way better Woosas than I am, Sabotage. I just happen to be very vocal about sharing my findings about this class. But I would not call myself the #1 Woosa at all. Best Woosa in our heart? I'll take that. Yeah. I'll accept that title. I am the best Woosa in your heart. Graphic settings are set to AMD Fidelity FX upscaling. Yes. If you type ! settings, you can see my settings. My FPS is dropping. There's so many people. Wait, we're still fighting? Holy crap. Where are the elephants though? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. How did they lose this entire thing? Because it was all red here and then they lost all of it. Did we like snipe something? What happened? I don't understand War of the Roses sometimes. Am I going the right way? Oh, here, this way. Where is this spot? Where is it? Where's my auto path taking me? Oh, down here. Right. Right? Huh? Auto path? Oh, there it is. Is this the spot? Oh yeah, it is.
You have captured a sanctum.
Hey Jay, should I go for Aug to main or push Awakening to Knock? What is the rest of your gear looking like? Rubukia? Do you have like a Garmoth setup? I feel like I'll be able to answer you a little bit better if I have a visual of the rest of your gear. Is your answer by chance you want to go for Oct main hand for the glow? Because if so, that is a very valid reason to go for Oct first. Is so you can get the glow. Definitely a very valid reason.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Is this the spawn? I think so. I'm assuming we get more medals for taking these, right? Medals for fulfilling objectives the leader gives you. Attack Adori Sanctum 1. Oh. Maybe I should be doing that. Is this Sanctum 1? This is Sanctum 3. This is probably the longest War of the Roses I've ever been in. Because usually it ends right away. Like it's completely one-sided. And I do still think it's one-sided, but like a little bit less one-sided, I guess. Do we go for this next one? But shouldn't we go for Ornette Sanctum 5? Oh, there's a lot of people over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Worst matches in PvP as general is when one side is stronger but
Odilitan soldiers are
disorganized.
inspired by tactical command.
Guess we'll see how this plays out.
Tactical command.
I mean, I guess I should probably turn on other players. I can't see anybody. But it's such a hassle to change my settings each time. Maybe we'll just play blind, you know? I'm sure they're in front of me somewhere, and so if I just pew, right, I'll kill. See, it worked. I'm sure if I just pew, we'll get people, right? Wait, there's a guy up there. Oh my god, the wagon. Can we steal the wagon for ourselves? Oh, there's the bear. We need to kill the bear, right? $30K makes no sense. So another thing to look at is referencing videos instead of Garmoth numbers, because anyone can literally put anything on Garmoth, right? People fudge their numbers all the time, but in a video you can't really fudge a number in a video because they're literally grinding in front of you, right? So instead of referencing Garmoth for everything, try to reference videos instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see the people in front of me. I'm sure they're up there somewhere. Oh shit. They're next to me. I just can't see them.
Capture the sanctum.
Oh, he done it. Oh my god, there's so many people over there.
your sanctum.
Uh-oh. No, get up. Have to be. Hey, there's a lot of people here. We don't have any more teammates. All of our teammates are gone. Uh-oh. Run! Run, everybody! Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Did you play Expedition 33? I did.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
I was running the toll that would take the PC having all of them. Like having everything on screen, Hikaru. Yeah, I imagine for this kind of setting you would want to turn everything down, but I'm kind of lazy to turn everything down. But yeah, definitely having the right settings for this kind of content is important, which does kind of suck that you have to you know, like I play BDO so I can look at pretty effects on screen, you know. And so if I have to turn down my settings to do certain content, that always feels bad. So, my blazer. I got all the lines on ring. All the lines on ring.
Enemy has captured your sanctum.
Where is it taking? 7. 7's all the way over there. Where's everybody else going? Sanctum 5? When are they changing the map for War of the Roses? I have no idea. To be honest, Princess, whenever I look at patch note changes, I just scroll down until I see if there's anything interesting, and PvP is not one of those things I look at. Ooh. Looks like there's a lot of people here.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
I want what I say. I'm sure they're in front of me. I'm sure they're there somewhere.
And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. That's right. Oh, that was a big lag spike. Oh, I killed somebody. I just can't see who I killed because of my settings. Uh-oh. Run! 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 They're gonna get me. never do this war. The guild I'm in has 6 active members. So this war, you just sign up as like a pug. If you know what I mean by pug, like a pickup group, Hikaru. So even if you win or lose, you still get rewards. More if you win, of course. But the important material you get from here is called Traces of Thunderbolt, which allow you to get the exclusive lightning horse that is tied to doing certain pieces of content in the game. And so I have the horse, but I'm trying to get a second one because potentially they will have a tier 10 version of it, most likely. And so I'm trying to get another, I think I just need another 200 Traces of Thunderbolt to get a second one. Coming round again. I'm skitty, yay,
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
This guy's soloing us, guys. This guy's soloing us. More than nothing up and away. Down, 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 down. Looking down where the crowd. Round, 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 round.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Down, 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 down. Oh, oh, oh. Where are we? We're getting TP'd. We're getting TP'd somewhere.
Odilitin soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Oh, it's Chowder, no!
Camasilvian
Or
soldiers
it's the Olin's Golem.
are inspired by tactical
You have to use your own gear, so you need to be a certain gear score to apply. I think it's like 750 or something, like 700, something like that. So you do have to apply. Oh yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're gonna pull this out.
Odilitin soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Wait, we're kind of sustaining, maybe? Potentially? No! Uh-oh, run! My camera. My camera. It started like going down. Where were we? Oh, we were at the first one. I guess they TP'd us over. Did you see Justin's Woosa impression? Yeah, you sent it to me, Icy.
Mission failed. Odilitin
He was saying that these classes have strong skills because Sage Magnus got nerfed to forward guard now. Well, I mean, we don't even have a usable Magnus in the first place, you know? At least they have a usable Magnus, you know? All back to N1? Oh. I guess we're trying to hold the door. Wait, there's a guy over here. There's a guy. Oh my god, this guy's so tanky. None of us can kill him. Does he have like a DP stone? No, maybe he's just really tanky. There was like 50 of us on him. It took 50 of us to kill that one guy. What the heck? This guy's name is Pooh. Get Pooh. We gotta get Pooh. We got him. Everyone disappeared. There was somebody hitting me, but I couldn't see them. Where are they? Oh, there. I see them. Oh, there's another person here. He's on like a horse or something. The waffle guy, he's on a horse. Is that Fonda? We gotta get Fonda. We gotta get Fonda. Get Fonda. Wait, why is Fonda hurt, man? Run! What is this? This is War of the Roses. Oh, I think I got it. Shift F5. It's already Shift F5. I have optimization turned on, so it just removes people, and I'm too lazy to swap it. I was hoping we would have ended like an hour ago, or like at least 45 minutes ago, but
are inspired by tactical command.
I'm assuming you need max gear for this. You can apply much lower, like maybe like 730 gear score, but definitely having higher gear score helps.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by
I just redid my gear planner on Garmoth if you'd like to see in free time. Sure, we can talk about it after this. Jay, you have 2 minutes. We have an important question. What is your question? Is it game related? Is it BDO related? Where are we? Wait, we're here again? We're trying to snipe this thing again? Okay, good luck, team. With this gear, should I go Urzakia or Nymph? I can take a look right after this event. Let's go. Right after this, we can take a lookie. Yeah, I don't know about this team. I don't know about this. Do you know what your total AP is by chance? It's got like when you fully buff. Do you know off the top of your head? Because there is a really useful tool in what do you call it? In Garmoth.com. If you type exclamation mark best grind spot, no spaces, and you input your APDP there, it will suggest you grind spots to pick from. DP question. Have you ever grinded Nymphomare or Zekia before?
Losing strength.
No, okay. I would say between the two, probably... I kind of want to say Nymphomare is easier in terms of defense. Ooh, I can't see anybody. There's somebody beside me. Where are they? Oh, there's a fence. Goodbye, everybody. Run! I'm dead. The nymph boss will wreck you if you don't iframe spam. Yeah, a lot of the times in these endgame spots too, Kitskala, is your DP is not going to save you. You are going to save you. And so you're not supposed to be tanking those red zones on the ground, right? In these endgame spots, whether it be Orzekia or Nymphomare or Orbita or Tenebrum, those red spots are an indicator that you're about to take heavy damage. And so you need to avoid them if you can. And so your DP is not going to save you. It will help save you, but it's not going to save you. You are the ultimate thing that's going to save you. Your commander is in danger. You may lose here. I mean, it's been one-sided. It's usually one-sided, Hades, for these things. So I don't really take it too seriously. The girls are going.
Militant soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
I don't see anyone. They all disappeared. Oh, there's an enemy beside me right here. I'm just guessing where they are. I'm sure they're in front of me somewhere. Claire Obscure party today? If you want to queue up some Claire Obscure music, yeah, go for it.
Camasilvian soldiers are
when you can,
inspired
yeah,
by tactical command.
after this, Pits, right?
Mission complete.
After this.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
If I was doing anything else that I could pause, for sure, 100%, I would just stop what I'm doing. But we're kind of in the middle of something. Ooh, maybe I should not have spawned here. Maybe I can kill some people. Maybe not.
Annihilate the enemy.
Let's go inner... No, square. Move the square. Let's go the square here.
The commander is about to fall. Victory.
Oh, look at all the horses. The horse hydra. Oh my god. Hey, we must got somebody there. Oh, we got one. I got one, guys. We got one. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, look at all these people. Okay, let's take a look at these Garmots. Okay, oh, here's yours first, Rabuka, since you had asked first. You're asking if you should go, Oct main hand or Nav Awakening, right? Probably Oct Awakening, so you can do Karshan. Yeah. That's it. Rubukia. Right? Because you need 390 for Karshan, right? So it's pretty straightforward there. Right? Okay, and then for Pits, yeah, 418. That's a little low. Yeah, your DP kind of stinky. So you're gonna be clenching your butthole regardless if you're playing Orzekia or Nymphomare. Yeah. And so just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, Pits. That's pretty much it. If you want to grind those places, you just gotta not get hit. Because you've neglected your DP quite a bit. So, you know, I would definitely get your DP up as soon as you can. If you get Tri, you can do Jordine. You can start doing Jordine. So that's what I would do right away. Is just get your Tri armors right away. Ooh, what are we gonna get from our box? Did we get 5 from that? Was that 5 Trace of Thunderbolts? That's huge. Okay, let's see how many Trace of Thunderbolts we got now. We got 73, so we need about 227 more to go. Okay, okay. Ooh, you know what we could do? We can do our boss splits now. Let's go ground. Oh, I forgot to pick up the shadows. Well, there goes minus 10 mil. Oops. Okay, that one's good, and then we'll swap to, I guess we just go full Booty Blast AP. I feel like we can just replace this one with Booty Blast. We go full Booty Blast AP. Let's go this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. Billiam07, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're about to do our boss splits here. Let's go there, and then we go this one, that one. What else we got here for AP? Oh, of course, these ones, and I guess 2 Macalots? What else would we put? Is there anything better? I guess that's it, right? Full booty blast AP. Hi, Riddick. Okay. And then, oh, Reforged Stones. Booty blast. Apply. Oh, let's go grab a house buff too. Hi, Rect. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to do some boss blitz. Okay. And then that should be good, right? Pop this. And then we go Black Shrine. So I've never done Odukshini before. I was watching Garnier do it, and it was something to do with colors. I was Woosa at D2. What's D2? Wreck bullets. What's that? Oh, Dolan's pretty good, right? It's pretty good class there. Okay, something. I think we gotta kill the the flames, right? Oh, big lag spikes. Okay, what do I do now? Red areas they can kill. Okay. Oh my god, hold on, guys. I have PvP add-ons on. Oops. I have the completely wrong set of add-ons. There we go. I was like, that's not the right ability. I think we're good. Kill the heart that spawns. Okay. What does the spawns look like? It's first time doing Dolan's. Do you know the mechanics there, Rect? Because there is a bit of a DPS check for the hearts. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 days a week, every hour, every minute, every second. I'll be loving you right. Do I have to attack him now? What am I doing here? Purple? Deeper than the ocean is. Green? Where's green? Oh. Seven days away. Sunday. Okay, I remember we have to kill these like tiger changuis depending on what the color it is, right? Out of the night. What am I doing here? I remember Garnet blocking these white things. Oh my god. I was like blocking these. I don't know exactly. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Have to kill these? Every mirror, every minute, every second. What the? Okay, we need purple. Oh, we gotta look for the purple one, right? Oh my god, it's the last one I checked. There's no way. And I guess you gotta get it into the purple? What's going on here? Ow. Red. It's like the mechanic from what do you call it? The first dungeon. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Available for party. There's party specific bosses. Hikaru. So this one is specifically a solo boss, but there are party versions. There are party specific bosses as well, and these ones give really good rewards. So I do recommend doing them. Let's do Apex. Apex pretty easy. Well, those ones are designed for solo bosses, right? But they've designed the party one specifically for party. So if you are looking for a party, you know, bosses too, you can do that one. Have you done Land of Morning Light already? Like the quest line? I think you need that to unlock those quests. What the heck? My HP, man. He's just iframing. How am I supposed to fight him, man? I feel like I got unlucky with a series of iframe attacks that entire time. Does he usually move that much? Uh-oh. Not the CC. Uh-oh. You sucking me. Okay. Wait, that was a new time? I thought I did so bad there. What the heck? Oh my god. I need to get out of this channel. I think this channel is like lagging because there's so many people in it. It is a pretty lengthy questline, Hikaru, but you do unlock 2 crystal slots and a bunch of family stats for doing the Land of Wonderlight questlines, plus the Black Shrine as well. So I do recommend getting it done. So you can, it's a weekly reward, so if you can do it before the reset, that'd be ideal. Okay, we done Adokshini. I think the newest ones tend to give better rewards, right? Like the ones with higher stat requirements, right? When does it reset? Every Saturday. So it just reset yesterday. So if you can unlock them by next Saturday and do them before Saturday, that would be ideal. Adokshini is up to 24 essences. Okay, okay. Okay, I guess Bamboo Legion would give the next best rewards, right? Oh, I should probably move up first. Hold on. You got till it's gone. Bathe paradise. Put up a parking lot. Till it's gone. Put up a parking lot. You're headed to bed, Hikaru? Alright, have a good night. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. See you later, Hikaru. Good night. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Dang, that was perfect on getting those guys down. Ooh, new time. Sheesh. Me. Is reset now at 5 p.m.? I could check. Is there any daily I've done? Yes. Yeah. So reset is in 29 minutes. And you could always check with your recurring whether something, you know, is going to reset in like 3 days or 29 minutes. I gotta make my mind, I don't know myself. I guess we'll do Gumiho next, right? Who else gives pretty good rewards? I guess Gumiho is the next best one, right? And then either Golden Pig or Sangun. With nobody else but me. Get a little bit Genghis Khan. To get it on with nobody else but me. What? That was weird. Druki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing our weekly boss splits here. Is it just one orb? Singular orb? Did I miss? I think I missed, guys. This one did not go in. There we go. Shall we play together again? No. Oh my god, iframes for days. This one. Give me the long animation. Dang, no long animation. Don't iframe, please. This one. This one, that one. It's just in a circle, right? Yeah, in a circle. One. Am I calling the floofy lady? Because I want some loot. What did I get hit by? Back? Ooh, there's long animation. Let's see if we can take advantage of this burst phase. Yeah, she should go last phase here, yeah. And then let's see if we can kill her within one dash phase here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, nice. How do you know which one's one? When she has a necklace, Zumo. So there's 2 that spawn up there, and the one with the necklace is the real one, and you have to stand under the fake one. The fake one does not have a necklace, and it's safe under that one. Are you gonna stream 10 hours by chance? I mean, we just got started, so yeah. I mean, it is Sunday, so we'll be here for a while. Okay, let's go to Sangoon or Golden Pig. I think the fire stones tend to be worth more than the earth stones, right? So I think we should do Golden Pig for the fire stones. More likely to get the offensive light stones, right? All right, Golden Pig. Oh, he hit me. Sag. During the tiny window of lateral Soaklins. Jay, isn't it better to do 8, 9, 10 Adukshini than 9, 10 Apex? Is it? I'm not sure, Denver. Is it? Uh-oh. I hate when he spins around. How do you CC Pig? You have to use a knockdown attack on like the final jump. So for Awakening Woosa, it's F, Nether Strike. But it has to be on the final hit. You can't do it on the second or first or second jump. It has to be third jump. Ooh, he's gonna ACC here. If he stands on those blue fires when it detonates, it will CC him as well. But it's kind of very RNG whether that happens or not, fortunately. Lisa, yeah, Lisa's great. She's an amazing vocalist. Okay, boss splits is done. Oh, I guess another reason to do all 5 C10s too, Danbeer, is for the guaranteed Trace of Thunderbolt, right? Because I don't think 8 and 9 is guaranteed Trace of Thunderbolt. It's like just a chance if you're rank 1, right? Yeah, 8, you have to be rank 1 for 8 and 9, but Calamity 10 is guaranteed. So even if you get like better silver rewards for 8 and 9, I'd still probably do T10 or C10 just for the Trace of Thunderbolts. You don't have to rank on that one. Okay, those are done. We can do Elezra. And sexy lady. I don't think we did Elezra yet. And then maybe we could potentially set up a dungeon run too. I have gotten traces every time I do 8-9 so far. I'm nowhere near first. Really? I'm just going off of what it says here in game, and it says here rank 1, so maybe there's still a chance you get it. Hades, do you get 5 traces every week from your boss splits bundles? I do 2 Apex C10, 1 time C Bamboo, and 2 times C10 Sangoon. Okay. Unlike a second character, right? Yeah, I'd rather not do a second character. I'm just gonna do 5 C10s on my 1 character. That's how I'll do it. C 1 to 3 from C8, 1 to 4 on C9. Ah, okay. So maybe that's what happened with you, Hades, is that you are getting between rank 1 to 4. Don't quote me on that number. Hey, whatever the case is, I'm still probably gonna do C10s. Just for the guaranteed traces. Jay, how many taps did you get in Nov on your weapons average? It was fairly lucky, I would say. My awakening was only like 9 taps. My offhand was about like 60 or 70 taps. That's not a 6-7 joke. My main hand was like 30-ish. So overall, 3 out of like 100 taps. So fairly lucky. Okay. Collected. Oh, did I already do it? Might have already done it, guys. Okay, so that one's done. Did I do Pit of Undying? Oh, that's something I probably have not done yet. Sans. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Dak, my awakening was about 91 tops, and my offhand was like 30. So 2 out of 120-ish tops. I haven't tapped my main hand yet. Main hand is still in the works. Okay, let me see if I can get some catches on some people here. Okay. I think I have an idea. It's probably gonna be on like a Monday. We'll do dungeons. Tuesday I'll be off, and then Wednesday we have Lethal Company. Does anyone remember Lethal Company? Oh my god, that was the game in 2023. Holy crap, that was so fun. Really lucky? Yeah, I'm not gonna deny the luck that I've had. I kind of wish the cape didn't clip into the floor, you know, when I did my shift F. It clips into the floor. Maybe I should just do no cape, you know? Ooh, I don't know about that. I think the cape makes it look way better, right? The way it shines in the moonlight. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it. I was like worried that she was gonna not do her stupid attack. What does Pit of Undying reward you? Is it worth doing? So it gives you 500 seals, which you can trade for a 1-to-1 ratio of Cron Stones, and it takes like 5 minutes to do. So basically 1.5 bill in 5 minutes. And you just do it once a week. So it's definitely worth doing, 100%. It was actually a pretty fun piece of content when it first released, because it was like one of the only, it was basically beta boss splits, the beta version of boss splits. You had to figure out the mechanics for each of these mobs. And there was one particular mob that stumped people for weeks. It was the dog boss. Ardun. It was like the Blood Wolf. And basically when he got to 50%, he would turn into the big Cactum, right? The giant wolf. And he would just take 0 damage. And eventually he would run out of time. But the trick to killing him was actually not attacking him at all. You basically just walk him around the arena, like you're kind of like walking the dog. And then he turns back into the human form. Human Cactum form. And then you can kill him now. That was a... that stopped people for weeks. That the mechanic to actually beat it was to literally walk the dog. It's kind of funny. Okay, Pit of Undying is done. Which questline is needed? So you need to do the Great Expedition Crow's Nest. It is under suggested, I believe. But it should be under Great Expedition, this one. So you do need to sail over there for the first time. But afterwards, once you finish, you can just TP there using the main menu. So you do have to sail over there for the first time. And if you're looking for a boat, you can just go to your loyalty tab if you don't have a boat. And there should be a boat you can get here called the Etheria Cog. Am I blind? Where is it? Did they take it out? There it is. 1,000 loyalty. Did they ever reset the loyalties here? Ooh, you can get a mythical sensor from loyalty? What? Deep blue title. What's this? Oh, fishing. Oh, there's a fishing draft. What else can I buy here? Season ticket. I should probably buy. Does this get consumed right away? Does this get consumed right away? In the moonlight. This one's pretty useful. Why don't we buy one of these? It is not? Okay, good. In the moonlight. Let's get the weekly loot scrolls too. What else should we pick up here? I think that's it. Yeah, I did get the character slot already. Okay. Back to the stone chamber. Bodies dancing in the moonlight. Loyalty items reset in January. Oh. Okay, I'm just trying to think of any other weeklies I should do. Oh, we can get some more pearl stuff. We can get this one. Do I need these Elion's blessings? Probably not. I think I'd rather just have the silver, right? 100. How many gold bars was that? Was that like 15 bill? There's no way that was 15 bill, right? That was probably 1.5 bill, right? No, yeah, that's like 1.5 bill, right? Wait, maybe it's only 150 mil, actually. Yeah, it might be only 150 mil, because my math is bad. Did you finish the event pearl stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I got everything from it. Pretty much. Eddie, someone else's baby. Maybe. Never Eddie, someone else's. Oh, shoot. Tekthon is not there, right? Because Tekthon goes to bed. Why is he I wish he just never left. Or he gets replaced by a new guy. Instead of Tekthon, it's... I don't know. Talkthon. Talkthen. Tekthon, right? And then it's Talkthen. Because that's what they did with Ravinia. Does anyone remember? So Ravinia used to be the only NPC at Crow's Nest. You had to go all the way to Crow's Nest to trade in your crow coins. And then in One Global Labs, they added a couple more NPCs that sell crow coins. And then they added lore to it. Basically saying, oh, Ravinia's twin sisters, or like she's a triplet. There's Ravinia, Rovinia, and Ravinia. And I'm like, you did not have to add lore to why there's multiple NPCs selling crow coins or doing the crow coin shop. That was like not necessary. You could have just used the same NPC with the same name. More baddies? Okay, princess. But at the same time, that is a little bit like funny too. Like they had to explain it. Any other things we can exchange here? I guess we should pick up the weekly deep seas, right? Well, be someone else's. Cronstones. Anything else here? I'm already someone else's. When did I get these medals of glory? I don't even do Node War. I guess I can get the weekly crons. I'm already someone else's. What else can we exchange here? I guess we pick up these up. Ooh, this is a classic, guys. Ooh, can we craft these already? Powder of flame. 200. Polished stone. Blackstone powder. Maybe 600. Manufacture? Is it manufacture? No, what is it? Craft the furniture in Land of Morning Light? Oh my god. Okay, where would I craft it? Is it in a furniture workshop somewhere? This one? The real night. Tonight. Is it in Seoul by chance? No. Is it in Yokjo Street by chance? Get up. Banana. Is it here? Furniture? It is. What's our contribution right now? Is Yukjo full? Can I convert this into a furniture workshop? Change. I can't. Level up. Oh, this is only a few seconds now? Damn. Okay, so if I put it in Yokjo Street. This is Thriller night. Ooh, traditional tea stacks. Nice. Night. Yeah. Okay, and then I manage production, and then I can craft it now, right? And this one, Gentle Moon Aura, 100. Okay. So let's just use our I guess these ones work better, right? These ones are not enough materials in the workshop. I guess we can, well, we'll do 2. We can craft 2 of these. That should be in an hour. And then we still need to pick up the gentle moonlight auras from, where is it here? Deposed Crown Prince. We need 2 more tokens. Damn, we only need 5 more Deposed Crown Prince skills, and we have every single thing from Deposed Crown Prince. Cause this is thriller night. Hi, Lispawn, welcome in. How's the Debo storage looking? What do you mean by Debo storage? Oh, yeah. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, let's go back to a little bit of suck. Get up tonight. Banana. Banana. Reforged stones. Zephyrus. Apply. And then. Why is my UI? Oh, there it is. My UI finally changed. Oh, on Central Market. You call it Debo storage? It's still pretty plentiful. I hope you haven't been selling them. I'm still keeping. I usually sell them later on, like when the week, because right now it's like low because everybody got their boss splits, right? So I usually sell them in the middle of the week. You've been saving for almost 4 months. BD in 19 days will open them all. BD in, what do you mean by BD in 19 days will open them all? I'm really bad with acronyms, so if you try to use an acronym, I'm like, huh? My brain doesn't make a connection. Oh, your birthday. Okay. Well, happy early birthday. Oh yeah. Happy early birthday. Number 1. So you gotta have fun. 'Cause baby, when you're done, gotta be the first to run. Number 2. What about you, Lispawn? How are you doing today? I'm a little bit tired because we woke up early to go to church this morning. Stranger. So we'll see how long I survive. Striker was able to complete her 24-hour stream. Unfortunately, she didn't hit her deck weapon. It's like 150 taps in. Maybe we can hit a pen Debo and sell it for the last deck weapon. Otherwise, we gotta swipe. Well, you don't have to swipe yet. You don't have to swipe. Looking pure. I'm the same, playing a lot of Overwatch matches these days. Feeling giga tired because of rank stress. Also got 120 bill in BDO and almost done with my last Nov Karazad. Other than that, finally done with all my aggros for the first time after over a year. Oh damn. IRL is a bit more of a struggle, but just trying to have fun in games. True. Yeah. The escape. The escape from reality. Yeah, I remember seeing this one short where this interviewer, she had asked this guy, she asked him, why do you think like, why do men still play video games when they're older, right? And then he answered something like, same reason as to why women still wear, you know, makeup. It's to it's to escape from reality. And I was like, oh. I was like, damn, he did not hold back. He did not hold. Oh my goodness. And I did like a I did not expect that to come out. I was like, yeah, I mean, it was like, damn, holy crap. Falling for a stranger, a player singing I love you. Ooh. Any new Pistanity videos? I kind of want to go grab a snack. Oh, there is. Also doing T2 Node Wars and Siege, having fun on that either. Just Awakening Woosa is a bit of a struggle on capped combat though, although people say S tier for her on T2 or on May push, either Strikecaller calls me out or I die, but I know how my class works and I cannot survive from a D push, so I try to control the area and reach support by my main ball, but man, I think they don't understand. Yeah, it's definitely easier said than done to be able to do the things that Awakening Woosa can do, that's for sure. My girl does makeup daily, but it's more common here in China, and I don't really. No, yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure the guy was just like, you know, doing a roast rather than being serious. Oh dang! Enlave looks good in the Hashishin cosplay. See this? Holy moly! When was this? When did he do the cosplay for Hashin? Because that looks amazing, guys. Enlave looks good in that. Okay, I'm just gonna go heat up some soup, and I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Be right back. Updated? No, I haven't done Node War in like a year, Lispont, so I don't have anything updated. Sorry. Soup counts as a snack? I guess so. Yeah, for me. I mean, I'm eating something just like. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. Dang. Why does soup always taste so much better like the day after you cook it? You know what I mean? I guess that there's like more time for it to marinate the flavors or something. Oh no, is he gonna fail everything? Oh, you got it. Let's go. What's going on? Sakraya PvP. Oh, he left? What? What was so funny? What's going on with this camera angle? Hello? Oh, oops. Is he good? I mean, it's not going to pity because it's a clip, right? Yeah. Oh. Wait, was that like a one tap? Oh, 19. Okay, pretty good. Oh no. Is he gonna pity that? No, that's your nightmare. Right? To pity the deck. Oh. What servers is on? The Thai servers? Damn. Oh, Wagashi? Uh-oh. Oh, Bookhead, did you miss my... I guess you missed my reply earlier, but yeah, you should go for Nov weapon because I saw the rest of your gear, right? And you go for Nov weapon because you're 1 AP off of doing Karshan. You have enough DP for Karshan. You just don't have enough AP. So definitely 100% the Nov awakening so you can start doing Karshan. Why are you looking sad? Did you not want to go for the Nov weapon? I mean, you could also go for your are all your accessories deck? Because it said you had 389 AP. So if you get 1 AP somewhere other than your Nov awakening, then you can do that. But if not, if that's the only way to get 390 AP plus, then you might have to just go for that, yeah. What do you think about these add-ons for Suck Woosa? Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, okay, for the most part, Satire, as long as you are upkeeping crit rate, attack speed, back attack damage, minus DP, I feel like it doesn't matter too much where they are. You just want them somewhere. You know what I mean, Satire? And so a lot of the times whenever these add-ons are made, it's made because the player understands the class to where they have a particular playstyle, right? So you can kind of tell here that, hey, This person likes to probably start with Thunderstroke to get the attack speed buff, right? Attack speed buff is probably the most priority in terms of add-ons, right? Because when you get this first, then you can get the rest of it out faster, right? So you can kind of tell this person kind of starts with Thunderstroke as their beginning ability. Does that make sense? And so take a look at your playstyle. Do you like doing Thunderstroke first? If so, then yes, it makes sense to put attack speed on it first. But let's say you're somebody that likes to do more of like the traditional, like basic hold F, right? What is F for succession Woosa? Fan kick, cloud carve, right? So if you like to hold F and then start your combo with that, you should probably put attack speed on that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, Satar? So it's important to understand how to play the class first before you start thinking too deeply about these add-ons, because then you tailor it to your playstyle. So are you somebody that likes to start off with Thunderstroke, start off with Cloud Cars, start off with this or that ability, right? So if you take a look at these add-ons too, my suck add-ons stars end, I can kind of go over why I have these on certain abilities, right? So I have crit rate and attack speed on Cloud Rise because I start off with Cloud Rise by canceling it in the beginning, right? That's how I do my combo, is that I start off with Cloud Rise, cancel it, get into Cloud Carve, and so it gives you the minus DP, and then get into Chrysanth, which is crit damage down attack. So this is specifically for like a Star's End playstyle, right? So all of that will start making very logical sense once you understand the class. So for now, just have it somewhere, and then once you understand how to play the class, then you can start tailoring it more to your playstyle, because everybody kind of has a different playstyle for the class they play, right? So that would be your first thing to work on first, is understand your class, press your button. And what I mean by understand your class, you need to be able to press your buttons without having to think about them, if that makes sense, right? You need to, like, if I say use Stormfall, your fingers instantly move to Shift Q, right? If I say Cloud Carve, your fingers automatically know to press SF without even thinking, right? That's a good tell that you understand your class well enough, is when you don't have to think about what button you have to press, your fingers just move on their own, right? So stuff like that. That's what you kind of want to think about when you're learning a class, right? Going for Nov Sovereign gives you nice areas, thinking about having to do that. That's like a third click stuff happening, streamer client ish. Oh, for the one we're watching, Killzinger. I mean, that does get clicked, right? It's if you're lucky, it does get clicked. Is this a new player? I've never seen this player before. I was thinking about that, starting the combo with F and save Blunt for later, but muscle memory always starts with Thunderstroke. I mean, if that is your playstyle, keep going, Satar. If it's working for you, that's fine too, right? Every class has a different every player has a different playstyle for the same class, right? So if you tend to press Thunderstroke in the beginning, keep it there, and then just go with it, you know? His glasses are huge. What the heck? Enlave. Dude, I love Enlave's freaking wheeze. When he goes like, right? His freaking wheeze kills me. It's so freaking funny. I love his wheeze so much. Wansu. Okay. Good job, Wansu. Oh my god. What is he doing? Huh? Why? I don't understand. What is so good about Yuria accessories? Extra damage to adventurers? But like, why would you use a 400 stack for that? For the meme, I guess. Okay, let's see what else we can put up here. Maybe some daily dose. Any daily dose videos? He found out the hard way. What? What? Wait, BB no money? Oh. Oh. He's traumatized. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. I physically moved out of the way. Oh. Oh. Dude, that must have hurt. What's going on? The future is here. Um, oh, um, oh my god. That must be so embarrassing. That must be so freaking embarrassing. What the heck? What? Oh my. It's a freaking seal, man. What the heck? Everybody's hat is falling off. What the heck? What? Oh my god. Doesn't that hurt? I feel like that would hurt. Oh! Oh my god, what? That was insane. I'm stuck looking at me and this black spirit. Are you tempted to gamble or something? What's going on? Dude, that's so sad. Getting your house burned down. Oh my gosh. All your things, all your belongings. What do you do at that point? The rage tutorial. Oh. Maybe relog, Richard? Hmm. How did it even track that? That's good. That's good. Cute. Uh-oh. He's staring at you like it's your fault. Huh? He what? Oh, oh my, oh! He did it right in the nip. Damn. Okay, that is a little bit too much bass. Holy shit. Oh my god, what? You've tried relogging and you're still stuck, Richard? Oh, what's going on? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I would be out of there too. We're watching a daily dose, Radic, but it's dubbed by BB No Money because I guess they're doing a collab. I guess. Oh my god, he's good. Dang, he's fast with that. He's what the heck? Why is BB No Money everywhere? I don't know. He's just collecting side quests. Um. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. Oh. Oh. The um. How does that even work? What the heck? Dang. What the heck? What? What the? Is that actually an instrument? What? That's just a pipe. Jay, where should I grab with 1600 total DP? I mean AP? Orzekia? Hey Dex, have you tried Orzekia yet? Aww. Have you ever seen these delivery robots? Oh my god. It's getting his cardio in, damn. Why are you gonna steal? No, I've never seen those before. Hmm. A red fox. Oh. Um that's good. That, you know what my dad used to do? Okay, so my dad has this like pokey stick in the car, right? And so what he would do is he would roll down the window, and then at a stoplight, right, he would use his pokey stick to poke the, you know, the pedestrian like crosswalk button where you like press it so that the pedestrian can walk. He would poke that just so he can get a left turn or a right turn. Oh my god, it was so freaking embarrassing. I would just like hide my face every time he used this stupid pokey stick. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. That's good. Damn. Oh, damn. What the heck? That's some superhuman jumps, man. Oh my god, why does that cat look so freaking angry? Um, is he going in a circle again? What? Oh my, what does that do when when you play an instrument during the operation? Does that like activate certain parts of your brain or something? Oh shit. That's what you do during brain surgery, so the doctors know they aren't touching something important. Oh, interesting. So let's say they do touch something important. Does that mean they'll start, I don't know, playing the wrong note? Lose ability to make music. Oh, welcome back, Raz. Hi, Raz. Damn. Oh, dang. Later. Where is it? What? Where's the later? What the heck? Biba no money, you failed us. You failed us, Biba no money. Okay, let's get back into the grind. I got drunk and went on a tapping spree. Did you get anything good? Tap anything good? Nav neck to go over your tet disto. Okay, nobody's here. Ooh, we need some more demi-humans. Do we really run out of demi-humans so fast? You want to see how terrible my gear is? Yeah, let's see where you're at. 356, 424 with Jatina Crescents. Ooh. You should try and consider replacing temporarily some of your non-Karazad accessories with low-grade Karazad accessories, Raz, so that you can do Jordine. Because you are probably there already. So let's say you just go for, so this is like 3 bill investment. It's a very cheap investment. So if you just do this or something, like duo Karazads, there, this is enough. So I would do this, invest in a duo and a try, and then you can actually see here in Byrog spreadsheets how much it costs if you go for like a duo Karazad. So duo Karazad is about, it's 600 mil, right? And it tries 2.4 bill. So you spent maybe a total of 600 mil, 1.2 bill plus 2. So maybe like 3 or 4 bill. And then you can start doing Jordine. Wait, you have a Tet Idana? So you have been doing Jordine, right, Ross? So you have been doing Jordine. Because you can't get your Idana unless this meant to be a fallen god. Oh, you had freebie fragments. Oh, like from events? Okay. Well, well, you'd still need to be at this point to start doing Jordine. So yeah, that's what I would recommend doing first. Oh, actually, you can upgrade your Kabuas. Definitely do some Kabua upgrades. And then that should keep you busy for a long time. And then once you're ready to replace these with Nov, like, you know, once you get Pendebos, replace these. But yeah, I would invest in like low grade Karazats for now, just so you can start doing Jordine, which is 350, 427, right? And that should keep you busy for the next little while. And then upgrade your kabuas. You can just buy them from the marketplace. So they're just called heralds. These ones, these crystals. Just put some buy orders on these. These should fill quickly. Dang, they went up a bit. Never need your love. I'd circle like a stranger and it feels so rough. Didn't have to stoop so low. Collecting records and I change your number. Need that though. Somebody that I used to know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wish I had any kind of luck tapping. Game hates it. Well, the only way to get lucky is to try and keep tapping, right? Sweet cake. You just gotta keep trying, Envy. You just gotta keep trying. Unfortunately, sometimes. Okay, so if you've ever seen someone get really lucky, I truly believe in the whole like karma thing and the whole yin and yang kind of thing. Is that what comes around goes around, right? Etc. etc. And so you'll eventually get lucky. You just gotta wait for that opportunity. And also, unfortunately, when you do see somebody lucky, I do think that, you know, to balance out the yin and yang, right? Somebody has to be unlucky out there. And if that just happens to be you, what can you do, right? Those are the strings of fate, right? So I do truly believe in karma and the whole, you know, what comes around goes around, and the whole, you know, balance, right? Somebody has to be unlucky for someone to be lucky, and then vice versa. So whatever the case is, you know, you just gotta roll with it. Oh, here we go. Bottom, bum, bum, bottom, bottom. This is one of my favorite songs. I did 91 tap my first pen Black Star, so I'm now catching up. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of catch-up mechanics these days. Have you done Olvi Academy yet, Raz? Hopefully you have, because there's a lot of like free stuff there that you could use. Free Prawn Stones, free pen Black Stars. I feel like I'm missing something here. I could get Charizard if I swapped Pet Devo to it, or would it be better money off for the song? Usually the go-to these days, TGD, is to save up for a Pen Devo So if you're going to invest into something now, probably the offhand, and then when you're ready for Pendebo for Nov Karazats, that's when you would do it. You can actually still be able to do what do you call it, like Jordine and all that stuff, thanks to the offhand giving DP, right? So if you get like tri armors, like getting 350 AP is like not too bad, right? So I would probably invest in the offhand more than the Karazats for now. Player Obscure has some bangers, yeah.
System says, Draconian Lord it just
Hi Draconian, hello,
hello.
hello.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Draconian Lord it and your trusty sidekick, welcome back to the Raccoon Refuge.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and delightful vibes? Thrilled you're here, let's make this stream a mini but mighty adventure full of fun together.
What were we up to today, Draconian? Doing well, doing well. We a little tired today. We did go to church this morning, so I had to wake up early for that. And I usually have church service after church. Basically just like volunteer work. So I'm a little tired, but we got gaming to do. No room for getting tired. Is it true Woosa is weak? I've only been playing Awakening. Well, people call it weak because it's not really in the meta right now, Autic. So, kind of how I describe her situation, Autic, is that she was an S tier grinder when she first came out, and she kind of like stayed in the same spot. You know, like she let's say S tier grinder is like a 95% kind of class, right? And everybody else was kind of like 80, 85, 90%, right? And she was like that at like 95, right? When she first came out, right? And then everybody else just kind of went up. Like she stayed at 90, 95, but everybody else went up to like 110%. Does that make sense? So she's still like a good class, and she like kind of didn't move, and that's why she got worse because everybody else got better, right? That's kind of like what happened with Woosa, right? For the most part, she got power crept is what happened with her, you know? And so people are just waiting for some buffs to get her up there again, you know? But yeah, definitely when she first came out, one of the best grinding classes, but because of power creep and all that jazz, you know, she kind of fell behind because everybody else went up, right? But I still like her. I like both Awakening and Suck, so. I'm kind of thinking that if I play Suck, I can manifest some buffs, you know? They'll see me playing Suck and like, oh, that class needs some buffs, you know? Thematically, Awakening Draconia is super cool. Yes, she is. The dragon. I like the idea with her dragon stance and witch blood stance, right? The hex stance, something like that. The two stances. I'm always a fan of just like extra abilities in a class. That's why I do prefer Awakening over Succession classes. just because of the extra toolkit that you get access to compared to, let's say, Ascension, right? Scholar, Wukong, Deadeye. I kind of feel like they go with Ascension classes just because it's I think they make more money that way, right? Is if they make a brand new class, you'd have to like invest in new inventory, weight, all that jazz. So I kind of feel like that's why they have been going for Ascension classes lately. But I do hope they start doing more Awakening classes in the future, because I love Awakening classes. Or just the class being able to have 2 specs is what I enjoy the most, right? So let's say I'm feeling bored of Awakening, because right now I'm feeling a little bit bored of Awakening because I've been playing it for so long, right? So that's why I've been kind of changing up the pace with some Succession. You should play the better sister instead. I'm already playing the better sister. You know what are you talking about? Do you still play Dosa? I do, yeah. I have it tagged right now. I do not like Seraph or love Seraph. I mean it. I hate that it feels like I'm going only playing Awakening classes to having to level both weapons kind of sucks. Yeah, I kind of wish the Seraph was actually an Awakening class and a Succession class, because the two specs kind of feel different, right? With Pergatum form and light form, right? They do kind of feel different. I mean, the keybinds are different abilities too, right? So I kind of feel like they should have separated it. Jay, that's why I like having class that have both specs on. If you got a tag that you like both spec on, it's even better with 4 different playstyles. Exactly. With Dosa, I have basically 4 different playstyles I can choose from, right? So I have Suck Woosa, Awakening Woosa, Suck Dosa, Awakening Dosa. I know how to play both, or all 4 specs. So I can switch it up whenever I want to. Less investment too, in terms of like weight and inventory and all that jazz. Fox Girls, Weather Girls, that's your opinion. Ooh, a cake. It was a shock. Stopped playing for like 2 years, came back to a bunch of Ascension classes. To me, it feels like kind of like lazy. It's obviously easier to develop compared to Suck and Awakening. Yeah, I think those are the factors exactly of why they're doing a lot of Ascensions lately. Is that it's probably easier for them to balance because you only have 1 spec to essentially balance, right? But I do prefer Awakening over Ascension classes. And I hope they continue with it. With the Awakening Succession over Ascension, personally. Jay, do you have any tips for awakening Woosa Sakraya? Kite a lot. That place is very kite heavy. So you kind of want to, let's say you kill, you don't want to do like one pack at a time. You want to constantly be killing like 5 mobs at a time and then kite to the next 5 mobs and then kite to the next 5 mobs. So you're always kind of like killing or hitting 10 mobs at a time, but you don't want to pull too much, because if you pull too much, then you can't damage the mobs that aren't aggro to you, right? So you want to just like, you know, kill 5, move on, and kite the last 5 that survived into the next pack. And you can do that easily by doing like SF, you know, lateral soul cleanse. You have a lot of kiting tools with Awakening Woosa. So try doing that. Hillsinger TV, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying is Gotta untag Draconia and pick what other class to tag now. What classes have you played overall, Draconian? Awakening Woosa at Dolan's 2 is pretty chill. A lot of the times you're just holding down buttons at sustain spots like Dolan's. It is still very important to be targeting those hearts though, so make sure you're on top of that. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Woosa Hash was just behind on the Translate Arjadosa, and Wizard Seraph were about equal for me. Oh. Yeah, you play a lot of classes, Draconian. That's a lot of classes. I feel like I need to condense my combo there. I feel like I have a lot of wasted attacks. I'll try to condense it over. I would stick with my Awakening Tamer, Awakening Ranger, Awakening Valk. One is good for bosses, one is good for tower spots, one is good for pack to pack. Sounds like a plan, Huya Princess. I mean, I guess when it comes to choosing a class, guys, right, is you choose it for different priorities, right? Different aspects, different priorities. Every class, there's no class that can do absolutely everything, right? And so you just pick based on and focus on what your class can do rather than what it can't do. Because if there was a class that it can do everything, right, then everybody would pick that class. But that is definitely not the case, since, you know, definitely there's a lot of class diversity for the players. Some more meta than others, of course, but that's just how it be. Memories of mountain tops. I guess I could omit wing beat. I think that should be fine if I omit wing beat. Yeah, I think it's okay if I omit wing beat and just do that. Ooh, I think I'm getting faster, guys. This tower just spawned. Nice. Yeah, this tower hasn't spawned yet. Right, it's just spawning now. Cool. We're getting better, guys. We're getting better. I chose Tamer because she is cute, stuck with her through the Peshen times back in the day when she was in an awful position. Well, regardless of whether, you know, the class you play is in meta or not, Huya, right? We stick with the class we play because we enjoy it, right? So that's the most important part. Ben, ye could. I'll just call you Ben. Thank you so much for the follow, Ben. How are you? I'll just grind some stars in. Have you tried Sakurai? I have, yes. I've grinded there for about like 30 hours now. Yes, it's definitely the easiest 395 spot out of the other two. Definitely the easiest. I think in terms of damage, Star's End hits the hardest. and then Zephyrus, and then Sakraya. Because these mobs, if they poke you in the butt with their spear, you lose like 80% of your HP sometimes. Especially at nighttime. Okay, I think I've refined the combo pretty well here. So I don't run into cooldown issues. And I think it's okay if I use bamboo there, because I don't use it later. So F, Shift, R, and B, Shift, F, Shift, E, C, Shift, L, and B, S, E, S, L, and B, W, E, Shift, Q. And then I think I wait on killing these. Ooh, the tower's coming up. That means I'm just right on time. And then here I can use WE to clean up, because I don't use it until later. Yeah, it should be back up by the time I do need it. Nice. Do I even need... I think it's faster if I don't butterfly step. Because I feel like the succession butterfly step is super slow compared to awakening. You have to have that jumping motion. That jumping motion is a little slow. Gonna hop up and watch a little bit of a YouTube to relax. All right, thank you again for the raid, and have a good rest of your night. Definitely when I play Succession, I feel a lot more, like, less sleepy. I think because maybe my brain is a lot more engaged. I'm like actively thinking what I can do to improve, which is kind of fun. I'm like, ooh, I can do this ability, I can do that ability instead. Ooh, I can substitute Shift L and B with a spacebar instead, in case it's on cooldown. Okay, that should be fine too. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Draconian. See you later. If it on. And the second hit of the BSR wing beat hits super hard. The cake. Where's that cake? All the way back there? Damn. The cheer, no. Wait, first hit of bamboo into shift Q is really fast. Instead of doing, like, if I don't hold the E down, maybe that's the play. Is that SLB, WE, shift Q without holding E. Like this. Because that one's pretty fast. Because if I do the second motion, it's a little bit slower. Okay, okay. Maybe we skip the second hit of WE. Like that. Maybe that's better. You heading off to bed in this one? Alright. Yeah, the sheer Yinlin. Yeah. It is very annoying. I wish you could just toggle that off. If I got Amp Strike, Lightstone, and normal rage, would I still get all out attack? Yes. You can mix and match amplified and non-amplified as long as it's the same base Lightstone recipe, right? So 2 rages, 2 strikes would be all out attack, right? So you can mix and match like 1 amp of whatever, 2 amps or whatever, 3 amps or whatever. I mean, ideally you want all 4 to be amped up, right? So you get the most amount of the stats. Ooh, Malevolence. I think I just go for that for the next round, right? Just a little. I'll be looking at a lights get a little while to eat breakfast. Alright, yeah, enjoy your breakfast. What are you having for breakfast, huh? Share? Yeah, this is a pretty good combo for Starzan. It feels very natural too. It doesn't feel too weird. Because before the other one it felt kind of weird. Like my fingers had to do like a little dance and crossover with WC into SE. Oh my god, I gotta remember not to butterfly step here, frick. I go too high. They stood back up. No. I just gotta move on. It's gonna take too long. Mischievous grim thunder. Leftover miso soup? Ooh. Ooh, Deboreka. Rats on his back. Conqueror X, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Just grinding some stars in here. How are you doing this fine Sunday evening? Aldios! Oh my gosh, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome back for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Aldios? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some stars in on Succession Woosa. I'm trying to manifest those Woosa buffs, surely. Just got home a while ago. Oh, welcome home. Welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. Play some BDO, yeah. What are you working on in terms of gear right now? Deck Sovereign Awakening 49 out of 330. Okay, okay. Still a little early. You got this, you got this. Will this be your first deck? Or do you already have a deck main hand? be your first. Okay, good luck, good luck. Have you tried underwater? Yes, I have tried underwater. Why Stars End? I just really like Stars End. It was my favorite spot back then, and now it's currently my new favorite spot now. I think they did a pretty good job of sort of preserving the whole idea with Stars End, with like grouping up the mobs and then doing down attack. Zephyros, yeah. Well, they have like 3 different styles of grinding, which is good, right? They got Stars End with, you know, this sort of crystal mechanic, right? Sakurai's is your more traditional grind spot, and then Zephyros is your tower spot, right? So they got different styles for these endgame spots, which is good. Am I trying underwater when I tap my knob offhand? Yeah, getting to the cap of underwater is a little bit more on the difficult side because you can't take advantage of species damage, right? But I wouldn't say you need cap to clear Sakuraya. It's kind of easy, to be honest. Speeding. It has the least damage, I believe, out of the other 2. So you don't need as much DP. Night and I'm speeding. Interesting how you can wing beat after the wing beat BSR. Even though there's basically the same ability. What's the fragmented alveide? So it was an alternative method to be able to craft the Fallen God armor back in 2020. So instead of needing wait for Fallen God, like a Flame of Despair and all that jazz, if you complete the full alveide, you can use that with the Flame of Despair to craft the Fallen God armor. Instead of needing a pen, it basically substituted the pen Dimtree or Pedrendos, but you still needed the 7,000 odd number Caphras, to make those level 10, right? Instead of the level 10, you would make something called a black Caphras stone, which is about 8,000 crons, something like that, or 8,000 Caphras stones rather, to make the one black Caphras stone. And then you would get a base Fallen God out of it. That's still in the game and you can still do it, but it's like very not worth it. They never updated it since. Nine different pieces? Yeah, so definitely not worth it. Pretty good 2-hour grind, yeah. Who did you have in the party, Rex? Was it like your guildies, just a random pug, and what comp did you have? Did you have a shy in the group? You gonna lurk for now? Alright, Aldios. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. A Woosa, a Dosa, and a Suck make so all the Land of Morning Light classes. Okay, okay. I kind of feel like they should all get some sort of Land of Morning Light synergy if all of them are in the same party, right? That'd be kind of cool. Wait! What was that? Oh, okay. I thought I got the rare. I'm like, what is this like aura thing on the ground? but I just realized it's just the auto kill mechanic. I thought I got the super rare boss. Has anyone got the super rare boss? The incarnation of I think it's incarnation of corruption or incarnation of malevolence. Keep forgetting I can't butterfly step there. Oh, it doesn't cool down. Ooh, we got a big boy. I replaced the analog sticks on my PS4. Oh. Wait, do you use controller to play BDO, Malaker? Are you a controller gamer? Hi, Michael. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some stars in. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? Where the hell's my husband? For so long to find me, oh baby. It's my lover, and now another. Holla. That's for console. Oh. PS4. I actually never owned a console game, guys. The way I enjoyed console games is just watching Let's Plays. I got a 420 stack. Should I use it on a Ted armor tap or save for deck? I would probably save for deck. That's a pretty nice stack for a deck weapon. like a ring, I want like a ring, I want like a diamond ring, I want like a big shiny diamond. How does she have enough breath to say all of that? There's so much. You just need a big lung capacity, I guess. So long. About me, baby. With another. Make Tets easier? Oh, like Tet armors? Yeah, I feel like they will eventually make it easier. When that will be, though, who knows? I'm currently 31 out of 50 taps for Tet right before my deck necklace. You're 29 out of 30. Oh, RNG, right? Okay. RNG. Hey, you should save for Vels. Oh, based on your current gear score? Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Okay, let's take a looky. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like at that point, probably. Because your next goal is most likely gonna get 375 AP, right? So it would be Vels. Get that up to Exalted. And then I guess work on your accessories, right? Or weapon. If anything, you can my charm menu. What about my charm menu? You can input your gear upgrade path here. So let's see what your thing is. So hex accessories, deck necklace, hex accessories. Give you up. Ooh, give you up. Okay, I think that should be it. Pen weapons, yeah. So it seems like right here you would go for your awakening, right? Awakening weapon, and then belt, rings, earring, and then awakening weapon again. So awakening weapon first to hex, it says, and then belt, ring, and earrings. So all of it to Sep. And then you would do your next weapon again into Sep. And then what does it say after that? Oct. Yeah, just oct on all your accessories. Oops. You're at 366. I think this is supposed to be a pen, right? Yeah. Wait, where am I here? The heck? That was a completely different one, lol. That was a completely different Garmoth thing. That's funny. And so Oct wait, was it Oct weapons first? No, Oct accessories first. And then Sep offhand. I guess here would get you to where you need to be for like DP, right? And then from here you would stop. I mean, this will take you quite a while, right? But once you have 375 DP, AP, you would want to work on DP now, right? So probably your armors first, right? Idana, get that up, right? And then another Idana. Not feeling down. I think this is enough. Yeah, 2 try armors. And that's enough for Ruselka, right? Maybe stop here for now, right? Because this is your next goal, is to go from 358 427 to 375 440. This is Rusalka, right? So that will take you quite a bit of time. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. So I will be right back. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute, wrecked, but yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. Okay, be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back. Are you guys judging my witches? Hello? You guys judging my witches? It's just a few. Excuse me. I grabbed a couple cookies from the kitchen. These are good. They're like almond cookies, I guess. This part, the start of this one, always reminds me of Minecraft for some reason. I don't know why. There's just something about it. It's very Minecrafty in this song. You know what I mean? Is that the Alec? Oh my god.
Let's give him a
the
warm
Alec Oz 02.
Alec 2 and the terrific 22.
Sheesh.
Welcome to our Raccoon
You're
Haven.
just in time,
Many
Alec.
epic games and magnificent vibes. So happy to have you here. Let's
Welcome.
turn this stream into an adventure packed with fun and excitement together.
Welcome everybody from Alex's stream. My name is Jamie. My animal is a raccoon. We just found some stars in on Woosa. What were you up to, Alec, on your stream? What are you up to today? It's so fun when you DM'd me, Alec. But okay, it was so funny because you were so excited to figure out what the heck the Sakraya, you know, the Sakraya secret item was going to do. Turns out it's just a vendor item. It's so freaking sad. It's so freaking sad, Alec. I'm crying. When you DM me that, I was like in the middle of my bed. I'm like, oh. And I just burst out laughing. It was just so freaking funny. Oh my god. How are you, Alec? Just grinding all over the place. Oh. Whereabouts? The breeze. Whereabouts? Did some hours at DSR try Tungrad again? Did some Lava Frogos? Wrapped it up with the Orzeki? Oh dang. You were all over the place. Did 4 more taps on a belt? You failed them? Ooh, how many total taps are you at now? $18 pities? Damn. Is that your last deck accessory you're working on? Just the belt left? Earring and ring to deck, I see. What about overall for your decks? What about overall? Have you been... I think average is like 15 or 16 taps. Are you at least like average or above average with your total taps? Weapons to deal with? Yeah. What highest boss can you do right now in Edania? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, Alec, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. You can just leave me hanging, don't worry. Or we can hang out for a bit. Someone suggested I do Orzekia with my current gear instead of Aetherion, but I only pull 18k in Orzekia. Is it worth it at that point? So I always like to view grinding at a spot in terms of enjoyment, Dookie Gookie, right? Aetherion has a very different dynamic to Orzekia. And so if you've grinded both, maybe you could compare like, oh, is it more fun to grind Aetherion? Is it more fun to grind Orzekia, right? And then I would just go off of that instead. Because I feel like, you know, if you are enjoying the grind, then you'll probably grind more often and then you'll make more money overall, right? But if you're not enjoying the grind and you're like, you know, like I gotta go here, I gotta do this, I gotta do these mechanics, and you're not having fun, then it will demotivate you, right? And so I kind of go off. So that's why I'm here at Star's End. Like I've had at least maybe like 5 people today asking me like, oh, why aren't you in Underground? You know, why aren't you doing Zephyros? Why aren't you doing Sakraya? And why are you here at Star's End? And then I've had to say like, oh, I just really like the grind. Right, the dynamic is really fun to play. So maybe go off of that. My earring went on 18. My neck first. During the 1-tap, 4-tap with us forever go before Thanksgiving. Okay. Well, it seems like you are still above average despite being 18 taps into your belt. Since you had 1-tap your ring and then 4-tap, right? So it seems like you're still above average. So that's good. That's good. I was actually just talking earlier, Alec, to my chat about how I believe in the whole karma thing with like the yin and yang and what comes around goes around. And so everything eventually kind of like balances out. So if you've been really unlucky, you'll eventually get lucky, and then vice versa. If you've been really lucky, then eventually you'll get unlucky. I do truly believe in that sort of I don't know, is it a superstition? Whatever it's called, I do believe in that. And Pan1, cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Star's End looks different. Oh, this is the updated Star's End. Expert. So this is now the new mechanic. It's also an end game spot now. The old one is still there. You just have to go like to a specific spot for the old version, like the 250 version, 250 AB version. But the end game version, when you kill the crystal, essentially what happens is that it gathers the mobs around for you. And that's important because they have an extremely high DP. And basically you can't damage them. But if they're on the ground, you can damage them, essentially. But if they get back up, then you're kind of screwed and you kind of just want to go to the next pack. But yeah, their DP goes down significantly, so you can actually kill them. Otherwise, if you don't do the mechanic, you can't kill them, so... It does change the dynamic a little bit from just grouping up the mobs, because it groups it up for you, which is kind of nice. And also these mobs hit really hard, and so careful. And 40 taps into Nov, weapon, pitied, hex, armor, 27 taps into Oct, woke, weapon for alt. What's your alt class that you use, Alec? Second orbit at castle it now, I see. I haven't grinded in years, been playing this for Pearl event, the Academy. I got so much gear from all the free stuff, I'm shooting way past to what I used to grind. Oh, what's your current progression right now? Exploit. What's your current position? What's your gear score at? And what class do you play, by the way? What's your main right now? They're both good in my opinion. Covey versus fun, so it comes down to silver at the moment. Well, was that your first time grinding at Orzekia by chance, Doogie Poogie? Because generally, if it's your first few hours at a grind spot, it's gonna not be as good, right? It's normal, right? You're still learning the grind dynamic, right? With the mobs and all that jazz. So as you keep grinding Orzekia, your numbers will go up. I think you're supposed to aim for like 20, 25k with Agris, level 2 Agris. I think that's kind of like where you want to be aiming. And then if you're Giga Gamer, like upwards of 30k if you're a Giga Gamer. I can link you a Garmoth? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't have any restrictions on linking, so go for it. Oh, you're a Mystic. Okay, okay. Let me just kill this back real quick. All right, let's take a looky here. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess you're working on your second Kabuas, right? I actually kind of think you go straight for the upgraded version. Do you know how to upgrade it, Exploit? You basically just grab these Herald crystals here. You could buy them off the market. I think everybody is kind of doing it right now. Because, oh, it's gone up a bit. But it's still fairly available. So it's another, like, I don't know, like 4 bill per upgrade. But it gives you a ton of extra stats. Artifacts they give you a ton of stats, you see? And they're very good in value for it's cost silver efficient. So you can even buy the Kabuas yourself on the market here. Look, these ones. Kabuas. So these ones are purchasable in the market and they give you a ton of stats. And so I actually recommend new players to just pick them up as soon as you can and upgrade them right away. Just because of the shit ton amount of stats they give. They give 10 monster AP each, 25 monster DR, 350 HP each. So that's almost 1,000 HP, 50 monster DR, 20 monster AP. It's insane. And then you just shove, I don't know, like Rage Lightstones in here probably. I also regret myself years selling it. Yeah, the Vels. Yeah, it might take you a bit to, but I did hear there's going to be a night vendor event towards the end of the month, from what I've been told, Exploit, and he could potentially sell you a Vels for about 15, 16 bill. So make sure you save that amount and make sure to have like a bunch of alts with energy. And then once that event comes around, talk to the night vendor like during nighttime, and then you could potentially get another Vel just from, you know, like generated out of the vendor. So make sure you save some silver. Jay, you're proper fucked. What happened? What happened? What happened? What'd you do? I ate a 50 milligram gummy and ate a whole bag of edible sugar cones. That's 50 mil. Damn. Drink water, I guess. Tingo wants. Try to flush down. Try to flush it out. Drink plenty of water. I ordered a 50 wing party pack from Wingstop and 6 drinks. What? Sounds like you're having a good night, Gigawatts. Sounds like you're having a good night. That's a lot of wings. I'm gonna be sleeping until 2027. The hibernation, damn. The heck? My button stopped working all of a sudden. Here we go, more Expedition 33. Ooh. Loot, 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 loot. Where does one go to maximize fishing sale price? Oh, like where you're gonna sell it? Land of Morning Light exploit. So yeah, as far as possible is essentially what this is. And Land of Morning Light is usually the go-to. And so the go-to spot early on for fishing, if you don't got too much mastery, is Velia Beach. Everyone's kind of like over there. And then what you would do is take the Magnus Well. Hopefully you've unlocked the Magnus Well to Land of Morning Light Part 2, Soul. And then you would sell it at the vendor there. Additionally, what you can do is track the different vendors over there remotely. I can show you how to do that real quick. I'll think of this pack. But you use a little bit of energy to just check the vendor, and it will show you the fish prices if they're selling. So they always sell between 80% to 130% of the base price of the fish. So here you would just click, you would zoom in. Maybe you have to like manipulate this a bit just so you can click on the thing. So if you could click on the, hold on. Do you see how it's like a little bit annoying? So you click on it and then it shows you the fish prices, right? It will, if you have fish on you, it will show you directly here, like my trade goods. So it's a lot easier, but you can also directly go to see here. So again, they will always buy it at like 80% to 130% depending on how many fish have been sold there, and it's server by server. So you could go and check a less crowded server like Odalita 1, Arsha Anonymous, Arsha, etc., etc. The one servers are usually like less population, and then the prices should be better on those servers. And then I would also check Bookpo or Unjunga Street. Unjunga Street is a little bit southeast of the well, and then Bookpo is all the way up north. And then you can remotely check if they're buying it. Ideally, when you fish at Velia, you should be getting silver beltfish pretty often. Silver beltfish has a base value of 70 million silver, right? And you might get like 1 or 2 per night, right? In a 10-hour session, you might get like 1 or 2. And so try to sell them at least like 110%, 120%, ideally 130% at those fishes, and they should be a lot better value. And then you should consistently make like 1.5 bill to 2 bill silver per night, ideally. I did Magnus, it took years off your life. It wasn't that bad, actually. The story is actually pretty interesting. The whole like alternate realm and stuff like that. In the future, actually, Exploit, we are planning to use the Magnus. Like they plan to create the Magnus into a time traveling device, and we will be able to travel back in time to Black Desert. And I guess content will happen there somewhat. But they had a teaser a couple years ago about the desert being full of foliage and trees and you know, life and all that jazz, you know. So they are planning to do something very interesting with the Magnus in the future for future content. We'll see when that happens though. Trying for Pink Dolphin, making 300 mil and yeah, the Pink Dolphin. Are you feeling it fishing at Lake Flondor, right? I think that's where the fishes are for Pink Dolphin. We'll just be playing black, I guess so. Yeah, the desert is not a desert anymore. Hi Astrai, welcome in, welcome in. How's Blank? I haven't talked to Blank in a while. He forgot about me. Can't believe it. Launder is a hoax of a spot. Is the Pink Dolphin not there? Envy? Is it not dropping there? If it's not dropping at Lake Flondor, have you ever thought about that maybe you're just not a very good fisher? Envy, you know what I mean? Maybe you're just not very good at fishing. That's why you haven't been getting the fish. You know what I mean? Unlucky. Rude. Just kidding. Just kidding. Creativeness, NA. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. He's being an adult right now, washing his clothes. He's been good though. Okay, okay. How are you? Doing well? I'm just a little tired. I woke up early this morning to go to church. It is Sunday. Day of the Lord. I mostly just go to church to like sleep. Sleeping on the Lord. He knows. He knows that I am, I'm just resting my eyes. Prayer is tiring. I guess I was a little bit late to this one. Although this guy's almost dead, so I should chain kill. Yeah, there we go. What about you, Astra? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Maybe playing some other games? Maybe focusing on our IRL stuff? You love BDO? BDO's a pretty good game. How come people like to grind clockwise instead of counterclockwise? I am right-handed, and so maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. Maybe some sort of like psychological thing? Hi Blank, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. I thought you forgot about me, Blank. It's been so long since we last talked. Hope you've been good. I have been. What about you? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been keeping up with BDL? Or maybe playing some other games? You're like top 5 BDO streamers, or don't tell others? I see. You're good, you're good. Oh, you finished war? Okay, okay. Node war, gross. PvP? I only hit mobs. Ideally, unless you need to get a trade level. Oh, blue. Yeah, you usually throw away blue or below. Usually you throw away blue or below. Otherwise, your inventory fills up too quickly. Also, the blue fish are like worth 10 times less than the yellow fish. So you want to throw blue or below. But it should be pretty easy to get your fishing level up if you can't throw away blue or below yet. Because there's a fishing, I think just a life skill event right now for XP, 100% more. Maybe pop some life skill buffs as well. You know, like Verdure Draft, Perfume of Swiftness. Those all give extra XP. Trance here. Jay, are you just grinding for glow? Or just because? You know, like silver, all that jazz. Silver, Korans, all that jazz. Or are you asking like if that's the only thing I have left to go for is just like aesthetics? No, I still gotta work on my deck main hand. Still working on deck main hand. Fairy tale, even though I lose my mind. Well, don't play anymore? Nah, he's quit, unfortunately. He plays RuneScape now. He's a RuneScape enjoyer. I've actually never played RuneScape in my entire life. I mean, there's a reason why I play BDO. It's that I don't have to look at RuneScape graphics, right? I'm sure RuneScape's a great game. I have to play a game with good graphics. I like my pretty sparkles on screen, you know?
System says, Zachary just raided us with a party of
Zachary, oh my god.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you so much for the raid, holy moly.
Zachary and the fantastic
Oh my god, I almost
81.
died. Looking
Welcome
away.
to our raccoon lair.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and incredible vibes? Thrilled you're here.
You gotta go do
Let's
bosses?
Make this
Oh.
stream an unforgettable
Yeah,
journey.
go.
Bursting
You gotta go
with
do
fun
stuff.
and adventure together.
Thank you for the raid, thank you. See you later, bye-bye. I'll take good care of your viewers. Hello. People from Zachary's stream. Hi, my name is JaykunVT, V before the T. We do a lot of endgame content here. I'm just grinding some stars in on Woosa right now. Just pew-pewing. Genie! Hey, yo, Genie. It's been so long, Genie, since the last talked. Did you forget about me? I didn't forget about you. What have you been up to these days? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Playing some other games? Oh, you've been at school. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. What are you studying right now? What are you studying? I was gonna play BDO, but then Pocopia. What is that? What kind of game is that? Pocopia. Is that like Pokemon by chance? Pokemon Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. I almost thought this was like Zoltrak from Freerun. It started out. Software development. Ooh, you want to design games and stuff like that? Or code games? Whatever it is. Ooh, maybe you could apply to PA and fix their spaghetti coding, you know what I mean? Not miracle working? True. True. Any other games on your radar? Have you, I know Resident Evil 9 has been kind of making waves in the gaming community. There's so many people playing the game. I don't ever plan to play Resident Evil 9. I actually have never played any Resident Evil games, but I've played them vicariously through like Let's Plays and streams, so I know a lot about the game. Star Sand Island is another game on my radar. So I guess a lot of the Animal Crossing like games you're into. I remember this one really sad story in Animal Crossing where essentially these kids introduced this game to their grandma, introduced Animal Crossing to their grandma, and they would play all the time, right? The grandma and the grandkids would play all the time together, right? And after the kids grew up, you know, they kind of stopped playing Animal Crossing, but she kept going. She kept playing the game. And then after she had passed away, the kids booted up the game again, and then they found out that she's been sending them like gifts in the mail, like in game, like every year, like every time there was like a occasion or something like that, like their birthday or something, or their graduation, she would like send them gifts in game. And then the kids found out, you know, when they looked inside their mailbox in game, that she's still been, you know, passionately playing the game, you know, progressing, sending their grandkids gifts. It was very, very cute and sad. Cute and sad because the grandma passed away. I mean, you know, old age is a good way to go, right? You want to play RE9 so bad. Does it have something to do with Leon by chance? Is the reason because of Leon by chance? Because if so, understandable. For legal reasons and a certain someone being here, I'm gonna say no, purely for the greatest. That's a good answer. Good answer. Zai Wings, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Actually, this reminds me of a clip. Hold on. I need to show you. The clip. Hold on. Let me go find it. I hope I can find it quickly because it's probably buried deep in my my DMs here. Let's see if I can find it. I found it. Hold on. I found it. I can't. It's so freaking funny. I can't. Some people. Hi, Wataru. Welcome in. You've seen that one? You've seen that one? It's so freaking good. You're tired? What happened? Wataru, what happened? Sorry, look at it. I don't have to use my new powers. Oh, the lead mod? Yeah, but it told me there was something called lead mod. I didn't realize that was a thing now. We set up a pergola that weighed 1,000 pounds. Ooh. So you just moved a lot of heavy things, I guess. Damn. Are you done now? I know you've been working on the backyard thing for a while, right? Are you finally done? Or you got more stuff to do? You are done. Okay, nice. Had to be 3,040 pounds of rocks. Damn, that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks, man. Rock look deep. Oh, what's this? This is my mom pen vibrator. I don't know how my Shy carries like 6,000 LT and I'm struggling with 100 pounds at a time. Shy is OP. Nerf Shy. Right, Wuzar? Nerf with Woosa. No, don't nerf like that. Gotta make myself look like Leon. True. True. A lot of people were expecting Leon to die. You know, RE9. I mean, that was kind of like the narrative they were trying to like push and lean towards in the trailers, right? Where Sherry was like, Leon, you're running out of time, you know? And then it showed his freaking T-virus mark. Ugh. Have you guys seen the music video for this song? It's kind of funny. The plot twists. Buff Awakening Witch and Asoric. I know what happens in RE9, so I'm not gonna say anything. I do as well. I guess I could say things that happen in trailer. That's kind of like not really a spoiler. Wutara, have you ever played a game called Resident Evil Outbreak by chance? Because one of the characters in RE9, Alyssa, right, Grace's mom, is from Resident Evil Outbreak, and she was a very prominent character. And I think she was like one of the more popular characters too to play. But I thought RE Outbreak was such a cool concept of a game where essentially you're playing as regular citizens of Raccoon City, right? And they each got like, you know, they're basically like classes, right? They each got their special abilities. And for Alyssa, she had a couple different ones. Her main one was lockpicking, and so she could lockpick doors, which was very useful for skipping a lot of like puzzles and scenarios. And she also had a special ability to do a pot shot, which if you like aimed carefully, if you just like aimed and then like stood still, she would rear her gun again and it would do like ×2 damage, which was really powerful. So she had like some of the better abilities in the game. Oh, you have played? Yeah, Yoko, she had the backpack, but her stats were so shit, Utaru. Her run speed was so slow, and she had one of the lowest HP pools. Her stat, like the rest of her stats were kind of crap, but carrying double the amount of inventory space was pretty nice. It was pretty nice, but yeah, her freaking base stats were so bad. Really good skills, but really bad base stats. I guess that's the balance, right? Apparently they're still keeping some of the like there's like a fan server up that you can still play online with friends, and I'm like, maybe we should like set up like a session. That'd be kind of fun. We should try. Yeah, let's try to figure it out. To figure out how to get on that server. And I guess we would just have to download like an emulator or something, right? Remember up to mansion or lab? I don't remember too much of the scenarios. I know the scenario, the first game scenarios pretty well because I watched a lot of playthroughs of it. But the second game, no, I pretty much am blind on file 2. First is city, second is Leechman, third is underground. Yeah, the first scenario was the bar, Jay's bar, and you have to escape in the city. And then second one was second one was not the Leechman. Second one, the third one was the Leechman. Third one was the Hive. That was the hospital. The second one was the underground lab. It was below freezing point. That was the scenario, and you were in the Raccoon City lab, right? With the was it? Yeah. I mean, you could look it up. It was the lab. The lab had the freaking, what do you call it? The hunters. And it had like a big G boss, like G mutant boss, like from Resident Evil 2. Third was lab. Third was the hospital with the leech guy, I'm pretty sure. And then fourth was the hotel on fire. And then fifth was the it was not really a mansion, it was a university. And then I think for scenario 2, it was like the zoo, there was like the forest with the hospital, and then there was the Raccoon City department. And then there was like the other lab, basically. You have a bar? What do you mean? Oh, Jay's bar. Okay, I get it now. No, it's the name is like the letter J. Jay's bar. What about you, Futters? Have you ever played any Resident Evil games? I've only watched people play them. I mean, fair enough. Same for me. The majority of my Resident Evil knowledge is from watching people play. The freaking shear, no. Flash. Desperate times, there's 10 scenarios, Utari. There's 10 scenarios. So the first file had Jay's bar, the lab, the hospital, the hotel, and then the university. And then the second file had the zoo, the forest with the hospital, RPD, end of the road one, and there was one more. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, below freezing point is the second scenario, yeah. But some of them are in file 1 and some of them are in file 2, and they're like 2 separate games. They're pretty much the same game, but file 2 had better mechanics for the players. So file 2 had, you can move while you're shooting, like you can like walk while you're shooting. Unfortunately, you can't on file 1. Some of the characters too got like buffed abilities, like they got some extra stuff. So for example, Cindy, you know, she has like the herb bag, right? But in file 2, she also gets a handkerchief that prevents bleeding. And so you got like extra stuff in file 2. JP condensed it. Well, it should be pretty easy to just Google the scenarios. Just search, oh, Outbreak File 1 scenarios, Outbreak File 2 scenarios. So, not sure where you're looking at, Taro, but you can just like Google that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the order. Outbreak, Freezing Point, The Hive, Hellfire, and Decisions, yeah. Hold on. Holy crap. Almost got gotten. Training ground? Training ground is not really a scenario. Training ground is like a tutorial, I guess. Wild Things is the zoo. Underbelly. Oh, Underbelly was the subway. Yeah, that's the one I was missing. Flashback is the one with the hospital in the forest. Desperate Times is the one with RPD, and End of the Road is the other lab. Yeah, 10 total scenarios, yeah. 5 in each game. But File 2 had like extra bonus game modes where it's like there was one that was like a boss rush. Basically kind of like the mercenaries in previous games, where it's kind of like a challenge game mode, I guess. So File 2 had a lot more content than File 1, but the File 1 scenarios are pretty fun. Oh yeah, one more ability Alyssa had was the backstep. In File 1, her backstep was kind of sucked. But in File 2, they buffed it a lot. She does like a whole hop back. And it was a complete iframe. It was pretty good. So File 2 was just like so much better than File 1. I mean, I guess they like learned their lesson from File 1 and then made File 2 better with all like the, you know, basically patched up, but it is still 2 separate games, unfortunately. And I wish you could play the File 1 scenarios in File 2 with the updated mechanics, like moving while you're shooting. Janitor broom OP? Oh, like a weapon? Like the weapon in the game? Well, it had pretty long range, right? And it could knock enemies back. I remember in the last scenario for the hospital, not the hospital, the university, there was like this ocean section that was incredibly difficult because there would be these zombie sharks that push you into the water, and if you get pushed into water, you can get out, but if they hit you in the water, you just die. It's like a one hit. I'm not looking forward to that. And then if you die, it continues with the rest of the players too. Resident Evil Resistance. Oh yeah, that was kind of like, I think they were trying to do another Resident Evil Outbreak situation with it, right? No, they were trying to do a Dead by Daylight situation, right? With Resident Evil Resistance. Yeah, 4v1, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if they're ever gonna remake Resident Evil Outbreak with modern graphics. That'd be crazy. Do you remember the character Jim, Woosa? He had this really OP coin. I can't remember if it was in Final 152. But basically, you could gamble for additional damage. It's like if you got the right gamble on the coin, so you either do heads or tails, you pick one. If you got it, you got 10% damage, and it stacked up to like 5 times. But you would lose it. You would lose the damage buff if you got anything wrong. And so a lot of people kind of like stopped around 3 or something like that. They would do like 3 damage buffs and then just stop. Something like that. And having 30% increased damage on everything is really powerful. Potentially up to 50%. Oh yeah, he can play dead, yeah. And yeah, there are canon protagonists in each of the scenarios. I think for the bar, it's like, it's either Kevin or the security guard. What's his name? Mark? It's either Kevin or Mark is the protagonist in Jay's bar. And then for below freezing point, it was Yoko. I think that was her main scenario because she had a cutscene with one of the lab people. In the hive, I don't remember who it was in the hive. In decisions, it was probably no. Alyssa's was in file 2. I can't remember who it was in file 2. Jin is seen in Jay's bar doing a crossword puzzle when a zombie walks in and attacks Will, the bartender. You can see all the characters in the first cutscene too. You can see Yoko in an alternative outfit, and then she walks into the bathroom to cut her hair. Because I guess she's like trying to hide her identity, something like that. Oh man, in the opening scene, hold up. I remember the opening scene for Outbreak was just super good. Hold on, the Resident Evil Outbreak opening theme. It was super good. Oh, here. Oh man, how old is this game? This was posted 6 years ago. Hold up. Oh, is it kind of loud? Man, here we go. Upscale? I just picked the first one I saw for RE Outbreak opening. Oh yeah, this was a scene in Resident Evil 2 when Birkin was attacking the you know, the soldiers trying to get the samples, right? And then this one, when it turns into the cells, oh my god, such a good transition. That is so creative as a transition. Oh, Sebo, exclamation mark gear. Gear. There it is, Birkin. The rats. It was the rats. Ooh, we need to play like four players with hard. We need to find 2 more people. I don't know if Kairos would be interested. But we need to find like 4-player co-op. That would be so fun. With Jane, we could ask Jane, yeah. The violin, it's so good. Being at Futters? Would Futters be interested? Futters, you interested? Let me see if I can find the hold on. Resident Evil Outbreak Jay's Bar opening. Because you can see all the characters. This one scene. Oh my god, the quality's so freaking bad. Holy. Interested in why? In playing this Resident Evil co-op game. There's Yoko, DC? There she was. There's Yoko, and then she cuts her hair. And oh, there's Alyssa. Oh my god, the quality is so freaking bad. There's Cindy. There's Kevin. Mark. Yeah, Kevin had this special gun. Oh, Mark also. Mark also starts with a gun. Baton? No, just a regular handgun. There's Jim. I think that's David, the doctor. And he can make pills. Wait, who is this? I forgot this guy's name. He was a mechanic. And he can make like weapons. I just forgot his name. There's Alyssa. RE9. Resident Evil 9. Grace's mom. Oh, there's Yoko. Newbie. I think it's repeating it because it's a different cutscene for every player. Right? With the 8 different characters. Why the bar street scenario was a great intro. Why was it a great intro? Oh, David King. Oh, George. George was the doctor. That guy right there. That's George. I'm just why is the quality also bad? Is it just the game? Right? I'm pretty sure it's just the game, right? Hold on. Is there like an upscaled version? Yeah, it's probably just the game. Of why the quality is so, like, the resolution is ugh. Man, this is 16 years ago. Holy. for this video. It's because your monitor has too many pixels that used to look good. Wait, really? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Resident Evil Outbreak. Where is it? Wait, Moist Critical played Resident Evil Outbreak? When? When did Moist Critical play Resident Evil Outbreak? What? I had no idea. Wait, let's watch a little bit of the gameplay. It's been so long since I've seen this gameplay. I had no idea I played this game. Let's see if we can skip to the start of the scenario. Here we go. Oh my god. Was that Bach? Wait, he played with Bach? I need to watch this entire playthrough. Like, not on stream, but like, you know, just have in the background. This is gonna be fun to watch. He played all of them? Oh. What a weird customer. Bob! Wait, that kind of looks real. Right? When it goes to CGI. Doesn't this kind of look live action? Right? If you like squint and you lean your head back just a little bit, doesn't that look like live action? Have you played this game, newbie? See, that looks real too. There's no way. Is that CGI? There's no way. That's no way that's in-game graphics, right? That kind of looks like, you know, like practical effects. You never play these games? Well, I feel like you can, newbie. Like these, like maybe back in the day it was scary, but none of this really scares me. It's more like the multiplayer's the thing, right? The multiplayer also makes it less scary too. I feel like you could play this, especially since it's multiplayer. What's going on here? Oh, is he playing Jim? He's playing Jim, right? Oh, Rebel Tiger 83, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind. And we started off talking about Resident Evil 9. And then I was just mentioning how one of the characters, Alyssa, was from this game. And then we ended up started watching some gameplay. It's kind of comedic. They're just slamming on the door. Bob, let's go, Bob, go. Oh, he got pulled through the window. No, he got pulled through the window. No. Yeah, that's like a, oh my, that's so freaking unlucky. He died instantly. That's so sad. The tank. How am I gonna play this with keyboard, Wutaru? No. Wait, actually, maybe keyboard might be easier, right? For tank controls, to be honest. I mean, it looks like he had to restart. Oh, yeah. I remember they have to go up this thing, right? And they gotta crawl through. Uh-oh. I hear all the zombies. They're coming. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. They're just spamming. Hold on. Okay, it looks like they made it through. Oh, the crows. Oh, I remember there was like a jumping part here. There was a jumping part. And then if the crows hit you while you were jumping, you just died. You just two-tapped your Splendid? Sheesh. There you go, Nair. The hunger. It's a little cheesy. I feel the hunger. Oh no. Bane. You know how he said Bob? He said it like this. He said it like this. Like it's like Bob. This freaking the freaking sees emote, Michael. The freaking sees. It's so freaking funny. Hold on, let me skip ahead. They're just in that room. I just want to get to the part where they jump. I just want to see if anybody dies. Here, yes. Oh, they killed the crows. I guess that's fine. Yeah, they're gonna kill the crows first, just to be safe, which makes it. Wait, they can't even hit the crow. Oh my god, they've missed so many times. Oh my god, what's going on? Please hit the crow. Oh my god. There we go, there we go. Wait, why did that crow take like 3 bullets and still didn't die? What the frick? Come on. Get him. Oh my. Wait, he's still alive. There's still way. He shot him one more time. Oh my god, that took like freaking 15 bullets. Oh. Okay. Here we go. The timer. Yeah, this was the jump. You could fall here. Oh. And then if you got hit here by the crow, you just fucking died. Of course, Bach gets it. Wait, will Charlie get that? Get it? Get it, Charlie. Get it. Oh, shit. There you go. Ooh, I guess ping will be an issue too. They left without him. Oh, an herb. Get the herb. Blue herb. Uh-oh. It's locked. Run. Oh my god. Wait, he's limping. He's limping. Dude, this must be so crazy with 4 people. Dude, I think back in the day you just didn't have voice control or like voice comms, right? And so you just had to just use the in-game voice comms, which is like the NPC ad libs. Was there voice comms? I thought it was just the ad libs, no? If you had an expensive PS2 headset, how expensive? What game is this? This is Resident Evil Outbreak, Montobi. Essentially, we were talking about RE9. Have you heard of Resident Evil 9, Montobi? And if you haven't heard of Resident Evil 9, I'm like, where have you been? It's been everywhere. But we were just talking about one character called Alyssa, and she's from this game. And I'm like, Wutar, we should play this game. We should play this game, you know? It's like a multiplayer co-op adventure or co-op survival. And you play as one of 8 regular citizens of Raccoon City. Alyssa was the reporter. She was a very, very prominent. Oh my god, the zombies. They're kind of running. That zombie's kind of that zombie's fast. Do you see that one? What the frick? Oh my god. This was so freaking funny. Earlier, who was it earlier? Was it Newbie? Newbie earlier was like, oh, I can't play these games. These are too scary. It's more comedic than anything. Maybe at the time it was really scary, but this just like everything here is so comedic to me. It was like 60. Wait, what was it? What does it cost now? Oh, the headset. Oh, 106 USD. Damn. The first boss. It's the door. It's another door. They gotta freaking push the door again. Oh my god. Wait, I feel like they fought like 5 doors so far in this scenario. Just look at them. Just look at them just shooting at the door. So stupid. Oh no, the zombies are coming in. The zombies are coming in. No, 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 no. Oh my god, so many zombies. Wait, Jim's just on the floor. Ain't no way. Jim, he's just on the floor. Get the door open. Get the door open quick. Oh my god. Look at all the zombies, dude. What the frick? Oh my god. Uh-oh, Mark. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just playing dead. Ain't no way. Oh my god. What's going on? Why is this door so tough? I'm pretty sure that cop shot like 10 times in that door already by now. There's no way it's still alive. There we go. There's no way the cop looked back for 1 second. The zombie got him. No, the voice acting. The voice acting kills me. There's just something so charming about the voice acting from way back when, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, go, go, go. No, Mark! Mark, no. Get out, get out. Oh my god. What's going? Oh, no. Dude, his virus gauge is going up. Oh no. Oh no, I think they're dead. I think they're dead. No. They're all dead. They're all dead. No. No. Well. Oh, everyone turns. No. Oh, they're zombies now. Sheesh. Okay, I think that's a good opportunity to I think that would be a good opportunity to take a break here, guys. I have been up since like 6 a.m. so I'm a little bit sleepy. That was a good session. I should be back tomorrow. So schedule for this week will be Monday, Wednesday we have Lethal, Thursday some more BDO, Friday we'll see Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday again. I'll try to post a schedule on my Discord. And also, if you guys could like and subscribe my YouTube and try to hit 20k by the end of the year, we still got 9 months left. Surely we can do it. Surely, maybe 15k, maybe 50. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.